Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. It's Polyester here. Oh god, I'm gonna have to mess with this camera. So I got a new camera. I hooked up my new camera. I put the 4K cam on me, and I put the original cam on the PC, but it looks weird to me. I don't know. This is me in 4K. Oh, that's what we got. Oh, he looks like he's on the new cold wind. I don't know if it's better to have the light out. Maybe the light out, huh? I think light out. That's light out. That's light on. I don't know. I don't know. Vanity Vein coming in with the sub. Is this a clue? Lights out. It's coming to Dead by Daylight. Lights out. All right. Lights out. Okay. Okay. You're the boss. Whatever you say. Vanity Vein, thank you for that tier 1 sub. All right, we're gonna play some Dead by Daylight today for a change. Finally, I've been waiting to try this game. It's gonna be great. Heard a lot of good things about it. Hello, Slender Damon, Mario Lopez, Waters, Shake My Heads, Watcher Ready, Gunkle David, Zach Sways. Never have enough time for riffs. Yeah, it's almost over, right? There's 11 hours left. I actually got my last challenge done today. It's Mark Boo, Inquisitor Master, Sebastian Valenzuela. But you know, when the new riff comes out, there's usually like a 2 or 3 week cooling down between riffs. Happy 420, y'all. If there's a survivor in your match today who forgets what they're doing randomly, it's just me. Sorry. Oh my god, yeah, beard. Johnster, X Chapter, how's life? I had a pretty good day. Rusty Shackelford, Mark Lee. Still happy with my PC since I switched from Xbox and I added in a thermal take ring 12 white LED 3-pin exhaust fan. I don't know exactly what that means, but it sounds amazing. Solomox. Very sad crying girl. Happy 420, Mahogany Boy. I put 30 minutes into gameplay of RE2 and I'm already too scared to play. Is it that scary? I didn't know it was that scary. I thought it was more like an adventure. Bad Wolf Bay, woot woot, 420 falls on Taco Tuesday. Arctic Fox Gaming. Oh, is that the rumor? May 5th? How far? What's the date now? So tomorrow will be... Huh. So like in 2 weeks, maybe? That's the rumor? Interesting. Soundest Harp, hello, hello. Thank you, Vanity Vein. Galaxy Fox, let me hear you say way-oh. What's up, Paulie? Nice job teaching during the Xidax stream earlier, and congrats to Mark. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know how much experience Naya had, so I didn't want to try and, like, mansplain the whole game to her. But, you know, I asked her, have you seen this killer, that kind of stuff? Do you know what they do? So, yeah, it was a lot of fun. And I can't believe Mark, was, of all people, won the memory sticks. It was amazing. We got off stream, and she's like, I swear that's not rigged. And I'm like, yeah, no, I believe you. I mean, she didn't know Mark from a hole in the ground. He only played like the last game with us, I think. Maybe the last 2. I'm not sure. But congrats to Mark for winning the memory. Jamie McLean. Oh, Demogorgon. Are you an Irish demo? I can tell by that O in front of your name. Billy D's. Yona Bro. Keenan. Inquisitor Master. Billy, how you get them poly stickers? Who said they got Billy? Billy D say they got poly stickers? Oh, that for the emotes for being a member. Doing the join button on the channel, supporting the channel. That's what it is. Nah, it's Willy Wonka. Okay, school test. I passed, thankfully. Yay! John Thompson Russell, that's what weed is for. Bastion, hello to you. Queen Jen Lee. Forest Kitten showing off the
says, take me to the
emotes asylum. Too. It's Griffin. I got a question. We usually get 2 licenses a year, but if we get 2 licenses from Resident Evil this chapter, does that count as 2 licensed killers this year and the rest will be original? Really have no idea, Andrew. I mean, I hope not, but that lighting is looking a little green. I really need to mess with the settings. I don't know what's going on. It's all this weed smoke in here. You know me, just toke it up all the time. Santiago Rocha. Hello, hello. There's Jack. I had a good day, Solemn. I hope you did too. Luke Slavin. Belchia Finoni. Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope all is well with you. There's Aaron.
Solemn 0x says play
Mr.
as
Veilstone.
Adam in the next match. Ravenface says play as Jane in the next match.
I usually end up using $2 worth of cells to get the final couple levels. That's not terrible. Not terrible. I mean, if it's going to help you buy, like, the last... What's the last piece today? It's Yui's head cosmetic. You gotta figure that's gonna cost $4 at the end, so...
Jambeard says play as Cheryl in the next match.
In a year? This riff went quick for me. I didn't really play as much before. I'm literally dying for the Resident Evil chapter. I can't wait. You'll make it, Mark. I know it's gonna be a long wait, but it's gonna be good. It's almost like contentment that you know it's coming. You just relax. At least it is for me. But kill a frog.
Jambeard says
Dynamite SF
in the next match.
All right, the cards are building up. We're gonna have to get going here. Did you versus a Freddy earlier? Yeah. On the Xidax stream, we played against 2 Freddys. It was one Freddy on the Sanctum who was just standing still, and then I can't remember what the other Freddy I think was on Shelter Woods, and 2 people escaped, I believe. Kayla Panda.
Jambeard says play as Alessa in the next match.
I got approved for a new house to rent today. That's awesome. It's terrifying. RE2 is the scariest game I've played so far. Oh, that doesn't make me feel good. I don't like scary games like that. Zombinator. Melamotodo. Thanks, Polly, for letting me play one game with you before I have to go to bed. You got it.
Jambeard says play as Sybil in the next match.
All right, we should get going here then. John
Raven
Paul
Face
Cardenas
has purchased 40 packs.
Thank you for the pack purchase, Raven Face. Okay, I'm sorry. They only can play one game before bed, Lyra. So we gotta invite John. They want to get the full John experience. Okay, John, get in here.
I'm already here.
Yay!
All right.
I was the Skyrocket earlier today. That was you, Skylander Man. They were like, yeah, should we kick this person? I'm like, they're gonna be better than any random we're gonna get. It's gonna be fine. They're not gonna troll us. They're gonna take care of us. It'll be a good thing. So let them stay. I don't know if you were watching that stream, or if you even knew we were streaming when you were playing with us those games. We felt so bad for you when the Freddy tunneled you to get his Remember Me stacks early.
What map are we going to?
The map, Solomox says Crotus Pren is the first map of the day.
Okay.
Oh my, what is this? This was my buddy build. We gotta go back to normal.
Galaxy Pox says play as Quentin in the next match.
I had a comment today that said, "Oh boy, 3 hours of Polly self-carrying and getting carried. Wonderful." I'm like, isn't it great? Like, I don't know. What do you want? Like, that's what I call a banner day. I was so upset when King got that escape without me. I know it was like they had no way to communicate with you, and you're just like, they just left me. Oh man. My toaster is black. Battle toaster, you've been spying on me? You've been in my kitchen? All right, ready up, Bad Wolf. If you got a limited amount of time, let's get this game in here. I just got Pharmacy in the Shrine. It hasn't been there in over a year. Is that true? I didn't know that. Interesting. Somebody really wants the John experience. Darth Flames. Hi, Paul. I've been watching YouTube for a year or two now. First time on your Twitch channel. How are you? I'm doing good. Hope you are too. Welcome, welcome. I can't even I can't even finish Alien Isolation. I have not finished that game either, but it's scary too. What is your favorite type of chip, Paulie, or do you like chips? I just like plain. I don't get fussy for like salt and vinegar or sour cream and onion. I just like plain potato chips. And I prefer Ruffles over Lay's, but you know, any chip in a storm will do.
Ravenface says Nasty Nazer should play the next match.
Paulie, I'm Laira, and I play with you after that game. As long as you don't farm people right off the hook, because then John goes, his blood pressure goes through the roof, and I just want to have a chill day. Ruffles Wavy. Miss Vicky's Kettle Style. They're not bad. They're not bad. How do I sign up for Streamloots? There should be a link here that you can create an account on the website. And then once you have that, then you'll be able to turn in your Zester points for packs, which, by the way, I handed out some to Ashley before stream. Yeah, there's no more requests. So if you go to that website, that'll take you to my collection, but it should also allow you to create your account there on that link. Hot Cheetos. Paulie, tell John I'm sorry, and I'm sorry, Paulie. Okay, so Laira said they're sorry for those other times with the instant unhooks that was making you mad before, John.
I accept it. The chat would like you to keep doing it, though. It's kind of like choose your own adventure.
I really want to try all dressed chips. I don't know. I don't find all dressed to be all that. Do you know when the new tome will come out? There's usually at least a 2-week waiting period from when one closes until the other one opens, just so you don't feel... It's just to like let you decompress from that burnout, that struggle at the end to get as many tiers as possible. They want you to just have some time to relax and cool off before they hit you with the next one, you know? So think of it as like your spring break. It's your spring break from the Observer's Rift. Pick one, Paulie, Ari or Jason. Well, I'm gonna pick Jason, but I think it's already been predetermined for me. Ryan resubscribing with their Prime sub for 6 months. Thank you for everything you do for us, Paulie. Here's to 6 months and many more to come.
Vanity
Thank you so much, Ryan.
Eat a bean, Bizzle jelly bean.
All right, I'll eat a jelly bean. I haven't had a jelly bean in a while. We didn't run.
Kinks of Slight 88 says play as Felix.
We
in
did
the
run
next
partial
match.
cards last night, but I don't think I ate too many jelly beans. 1 or 2. Polly, you're canceled for eating meat. Hey, what am I not canceled for nowadays? I'm like, what's happening? What is going on? Hey, let's try this. This is the new scene. Oh, that doesn't work. I forgot I gotta reprogram these buttons. The new scene in 4K. Boom! Jelly beans coming at you in 4K. You can almost taste them. I don't know. This is a lime or lawn clippings bean, I believe. I don't see any spots in it. Oh, that's a nice refreshing lime. That's really good. Nobody knows who the killer is yet. That's true. It's too bright on the one side of your face. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Need to, like, mess with my white balance or something. Here, now it's bright on both sides of my face. Are you happy? I don't know what to do. So this new camera has, like, low light
Raven Face
sensitivity.
says change your mouse sensitivity to 100% next game.
Brighter. Oh, all right.
Galaxy Pox says eat a bean boozled jelly bean.
You asked for it. How's that?
Galaxy Pox says eat a bean boozled jelly bean.
Actually, that might actually look better. I don't know. What? How does this look better? I don't understand. Was the low lighting overcompensating and making everything look yellow and washed out? How can this look better? What? Okay, that's too damn bright though. So we gotta find a happy medium from where it... Okay, so let's try that. Did I accidentally help you? I think you maybe did. I don't know.
Galaxy Pox says eat a bean boozled jelly bean.
Drop the skincare routine. This is my pasty lockdown life skin. He's like the Teletubby son. I don't know. I don't know what to do. At how many subscribers do we get a wife reveal? Well, I can't speak for her.
Not the beast! Not the beast!
You need like a light source to your left, so you don't have all these shadows on your left.
I have another light over
Design
here.
Eagle says play as Yunjin in the next match.
Because whatever lighting system you're working now, your left side ends up very shadowy.
I don't know.
I'm triggered by you having white and yellow light, by the way.
Here's another booger bean. This is Spirit, I think.
Galaxy Pox says eat a bean boozled jelly bean.
I'm eating them. I'm eating them. That's strawberry banana.
Galaxy Pox says eat a bean boozled jelly bean.
I'm eating them.
Plus, like, this light, it doesn't give as much light to your pops, and, like, we need more light on your pops.
I don't know what to do, John. Moldy bean.
Well, you're gonna need more.
Hey,
Is
Polly,
this just a ring light?
remember that time I beat you in that bet?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna need another light.
Yeah, that's moldy cheese. And this one
Jump
is
in and out of the closest locker.
spoiled milk. Okay, that's caught up on the beans now. Dazer, you get to play. I'm gonna eat beans. There. Oh god, I got a crow. Now we don't.
Go find a pallet to waste.
And now we don't have to worry about the
Ashara
lighting.
says eat a bean boozled jelly bean.
We don't have to worry about the lighting now. Oh hi.
Hi, Nazer. It's
Hello.
okay.
Oh my gosh, a whole bunch of gift subs are coming in.
Man, what is this killer doing?
Holy smokes, Ryan gifted 10 tier 1 subs and Karen resubscribed for 6 months. Thank you so much, everybody. All right. Maybe there's a race stand-in somewhere and they had to eat a bunch of jelly beans too.
It could happen. This is like a Bubba chilling in the basement.
If you keep eating those beans, you're gonna have bowel problems again. Nah. Can you be Elmo? Look, how rude they are to me, John. I'm standing right here, and they're like, "Can you be a different?"
Says eat a bean boozled jelly bean.
Can you be Elmo instead? You want me to have that?
Galaxy Pox says eat a bean boozled jelly
He's being
bean.
very judgmental right now. Leave Nazer alone. So let's get all 5 gens done, and then we'll go investigate the Bubba in the basement.
No, I'm not gonna mute the song. The song celebrates subscriptions and generosity, and everybody gets to say yes to the Zesta. It's wonderful.
Yes, the zester of polyester.
You should have seen one time when there was like 100 subs and the song went on for like 45 minutes. Okay, you don't have to remind me, Husky Swordsman, about my failures in life, you know. My parents done that to me enough, okay?
Okay, Nazer, where are you at?
Thank you, Kate. Next door, I'm over by the greenhouse.
Okay, are you ready to count? Okay, do you have a flashlight?
No, is there a wraith you want to burn or something?
Let's get flashlights and then we'll go investigate the basement. I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure it's a Bubba.
Think it's a Bubba in the basement?
It's basement Bubba. I can feel it in my bones.
I mean, I started in the basement. I don't think he could be in here.
What?
Nope, he ain't
Oh,
in
is
here.
the basement not in the building?
It's in the shack.
Oh.
Aw, thank you for the super sticker.
He
Oh,
has
thank
to be
you,
in the
Kate.
basement.
I mean, I'll listen for a wraith or something, but I don't hear nothing down here. Now we're on
Oh,
a
you're
timetable
already-
because the door's
You're
open.
already down there?
Yeah, I already searched the chest to see if there was a flashlight so we could burn him. He's probably in the corner somewhere.
Not like... But not down here in the corner?
He's definitely not in the basement.
This game is boring, man.
It's like the ultimate game of hide and go seek. I don't know, I'm not that interested. Ghost hunters, we're gonna look for clues. You think he's in there? Oh, well, okay. Extra points. XP farming. Yeah, I guess if he's killer, he just gets XP for standing there. So if he's trying to finish his rift, he can
Hex
just
Winchester
start a
says
game
play
and then
Cheryl
go
in the next match.
eat or do a load of laundry or whatever.
Galaxy Pox says eat a bean boozled jelly
What?
bean.
How could that have been a Legion?
Insidious.
Insidious Legion. What the
Galaxy
heck?
Pox says eat a bean boozled jelly bean.
They were somewhere weird on that.
That game did suck. What a weirdo. Insidious Legion. Alright, we wasted the pallet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beans to eat. Did I say I wanted to eat beans? I guess I did say that. Oh, I'll eat some beans. I respectfully reject him from the clan. Hey, Ryuga.
What's the next map, Polly?
I meant what I said.
Chalet wants
By
you
the
to
way,
play Purpose
Ryuga.
in the next match.
The next
Have
map
fun.
is... Ravenface wants to go
Desire
to the
Eagle
Red
says
Forest.
eat a bean boozled jelly bean.
I meant every word of what I said. Shout out to Ryuga, Raging Ryuga on YouTube. If you want to know how to get better at Killer, they have a great tutorial with how to tackle different tiles and loops against survivors, and it made me a better killer. I know Ryuga from the comp scene, and I watched them play competitively, and I thought, wow, they're really good. And then when I was checking out their content on YouTube, I was like, this is what I need in my life to make me better. I'm still really bad at Killer, but they made me better. Like how to end chases much more quickly on tiles, which is obviously super important when you're playing Dead by Daylight. You need to have chases end as quick as possible, whether it's forcing the survivor to throw a pallet so that you can just get rid of it, or getting the down. There's a lot of good tips and tricks. You seemed kind of disappointed that you didn't eat many beans. I'm regretting it now. Yeah, Kate next door knows what I'm talking about
Galaxy Pox
Ryuga.
says eat a bean boozled jelly bean.
Nah, Inquisitor, that game doesn't count, right?
Galaxy Pox says eat a bean boozled jelly bean.
Oh my. We're going to be having to get a new jar here. I wish I played more comp. I kind of stopped. I was far more interested in trying the 12 hook in comp versus camping my hook states with a nurse. You played really well. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really know much about you until you came onto the scene, and I was like, whoa. You're a mover and a shaker in the killer skill world for sure. Is Nemesis going to be the new... that's spoiled milk. Going to be the new Resident Evil killer? We don't know.
Desire Eagle says eat a bean boozled jelly bean.
I'm being bullied, John. I'm eating like 20 beans. Beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So eat beans for every meal. Once I finish maxing everyone, I'm not sure what I'll do with my life. I don't know if I'll have that problem. It'll be a while. I still have a lot of killers to P3. This is a strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish bean. By the way, Paulie, can you ask John if he'll accept my friend request?
Galaxy
He will
Pox
not.
says eat a bean boozled jelly bean.
He will not, Lyra.
It took me like months to accept like Silly Zombie's friend request.
No.
And I like Silly Zombie.
This is a good bean. It's strawberry banana smoothie.
Galaxy Pox says eat a bean boozled jelly bean.
Oh my god. I'm not even... You all hit me with these faster than I can eat them. Did somebody mess up with my cooldown on that? Alright, fine. Have it your way. Have it your way. Here we go. We're gonna do the big gulp. we got one of everything here. Hey, this looks like another one of those creamsicle ones. Look, these are not the same color. I don't know what this orange bean here is. This is the one I thought was habanero, and it turned out to be creamsicle. Let me try this.
Jackass_ wants to choose all 4 of your perks for the next match: Sprint Burst, Breakout, Iron Will, Fixated, with Beamer.
That's vomit. That's vomit. It's supposed to be the same as this. Like, where's the consistency? Where's the quality control, Jelly Belly? This is vomit. This is also vomit. Except this one is peach.
Mahogany_boy says eat a marshmallow peep.
Marshmallow peep? No, 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 no. No, no, that card's retired. Is that card's not... I'm gonna give you that back and you're gonna have to deconstruct it. Alright, we're just gonna big...
Pox says eat a bean boozle jelly bean. Galaxy Pox says eat a
Fine,
bean
Galaxy
boozle
Box,
jelly
here we
bean.
go. The whole gamut. Toothpaste.
Desire Eagle says put your headset on backwards next game.
I gotta go perkless, John. This just tastes like a slurry.
It's okay. I'm prepared for you to be perkless. Well, be like normal. We're going to Red Forest?
Mm-hmm. At this point, you should try and get a Bean Boozle sponsorship. Okay, let me refund this to Mahogany Boy. We don't have any more peeps to eat. The peeps are long gone.
Galaxy Pox says eat a bean boozle jelly bean.
Hide. Hide. I don't know if I hide it, if that makes it so that you...
Unholy Dirge says use a Midwich Elementary School map offering.
I'm not sure if I hide it, if you're able to use it for crafting, so I'm gonna leave it up.
Galaxy Pox says eat a bean boozle jelly bean.
420 day is the day before National Drug Screening Day at work. JK, people don't want to work.
Galaxy Pox says eat a bean boozle jelly bean.
Alright. Pending cards. 3 Bean Boozle beans, and I gotta reverse my headset. Backwards headphones. 3 Bean Boozle beans. Man, the 4K looks weird to me. To go from that short a time, to go from 720p to 4K cam. I guess it's not 4K for you guys on output though. 3 beans. Which DVD character is most likely to be a stoner? Jeff.
For sure. And Dwight. Let's not pretend Dwight's not a stoner.
Dwight pretends he's not a stoner.
He tries to. But we're not pretending he's not a stoner.
The Blight is a stoner. Dwight would be sold oregano as weed.
Galaxy Pox says eat a bean boozle jelly bean.
Oh my god. It's the Logitech Brio. How did you know, Technica? Are there not many 4K webcams? That was a good one.
Okay, so what if we move your ring light
Freddy.
a little to your
Fast vault to make
left?
some noise.
Right now?
Okay, so hold up. After this game, I'll message King.
Desire
I'll help
Eagle
the team
says,
tell you
search
to
the
move
next
the
chest
light
you
to your
see.
left. We'll get this figured out.
We'll just leave it for now. Leave it for another day. dial it in.
God. It's gonna drive me crazy.
It's gonna drive you crazy.
Galaxy Pox says eat a bean boozled jelly bean.
The lighting's pretty bad.
I'm sorry, John.
I
We have to break things to fix them.
Okay.
Galaxy Pox says
So,
eat a bean boozled jelly
New
bean.
Mexico, the community college here in Albuquerque actually has a program to where you can. The point of it is to try and get people like jobs on movie and TV sets, because there's a lot of movie and TV sets or TV shows that shoot here. And I actually have a certificate. That certificate in whatever it's called. It's not stagehand. Movie film crew something. Movie film crew technician. And I'm telling you, your lighting is garbage.
Okay, well, I can't help it.
I have like one actual certificate in life, Wally, and it's in lighting.
It doesn't mean that I have to let you use it on me.
Well, you should. I'm certified.
You're
Come on,
certifiable.
between us, how many
Drop your
certifications
item,
do
but
we
you may
got?
retrieve
We
it
got,
later
like,
if
one.
hooked.
You gotta use it for its maximum benefit.
Good night, Case Dog.
You guys can go look it up. It's like Central New Mexico Community College.
Central
Oh
New
my
Mexico
God.
Community College lighting program.
Stop doing that generator.
It's
Find
like film
another or go
technician.
do something else first.
I will save my friend.
I'm already here.
I will heal my friend.
Galaxy Pox says eat a bean boozled jelly bean.
Must crouch walk from objective to objective unless spotted. Go find a club,
32
rat,
credits of my
horse,
life, I'll
or
never
cow,
get back.
or bugs.
I actually think it's only like 30.
Hello, Mr.
Galaxy
Crow.
Pox
Semester course,
says eat a
guys.
bean boozled jelly bean.
Well, I'm gonna do this first.
Colt_Kool-Aid says play as Jake in the next match.
The lighting is so fickle. That and the smallest environment change can screw up the whole configuration. Yeah, see, when I was setting it up, it was daylight, like through the windows. So, but it still looked weird, even in that lighting. So, it's gonna need some finessing. We'll figure it out.
All movement
You're not gonna be able to fix
restrictions
it without a
lifted.
second. FYI.
Spin in a circle 5 times.
Look,
It's
Polly,
safe.
really beautiful people can get away with like 1 or 2 lights, but ugly people like me,
Galaxy
we
Pox
need
says
lots
eat
of
a bean
lights to
boozled
make-
jelly bean.
Thanks, John.
Dude, I have 3.
Stop doing that
like,
generator.
photography lights,
Find
and
another
all I
or
do
go do
is-
something
Shut
else
up
first.
about your photography lighting stuff. I'm dying here.
I'm doing all the best I can. We got somebody.
You're doing something all you can, but I don't know what it is.
Hex Winchester has purchased
I'll
1
let you know.
million
I'm the
pack.
one person doing a chat.
I'm not gonna lie, Paulie. I thought John just said he had a certificate of complaining.
I'm not certified in that, but I definitely have a master's degree. Don't you worry.
Billy D's 25 says play
God.
as Meg in the next match.
Freddy just yoinked Bad Wolf Bay off my unhook. I'm hiding in a locker right now watching the stream. You should, Ace. Oh. Now what am I gonna do?
Galaxy Pox says eat a bean boozled jelly bean.
Besides eat a whole handful of jelly beans after this.
Stop. Go find a pallet to waste.
Haviland says eat a bean boozled jelly bean.
Teabag 5 times if safe. Galaxy Pox says you must def and comms this match.
Anybody want to heal a friend? I'm too scared.
Alright, I'm halfway on the last gen. if you guys can just stall him over there.
All right, they're doing it.
They're bringing him to where the gen's at.
Solemn 0x wants to choose all 4 of your perks for the next match.
This is
All
a
John's
problem. They're hooking
face,
him
Spine
literally right
Chill,
next to
Iron Will, Dead Hard, Resilience.
So we need to like rip that dude off and make him move to another part of the
Haviland
map.
says eat a bean,
So
boozle,
Freddy
jelly
can't just
bean.
contest him and oh my god.
But they're dead.
Greet the
Okay,
next
I have
wildlife
deliverance.
you
I'm
see.
taking Freddy away from the gen. The gen is in that jungle gen right
Okay.
next to where that dude fucking killed himself.
Jump in and
must
out
have
of
a
the
really bad
closest
internet.
locker.
I just found the key, John.
What was that?
I just found the key, John.
That's exciting. If I find a key, you mean looted or...
I looted a corpse, okay? I looted a corpse, okay?
Okay, just get the door open, and then I can unhook myself and walk out the door with you.
I can't heal because the other person picked up my med
Galaxy
kit.
Pox says eat a bean,
It's
boozle, jelly
okay.
bean.
Keenan's on a door. The door is behind you, opposite of where you're going. So I don't know where you're going.
I'm looking for the hatch.
Oh, you have to hatch escape?
No, I don't have to, but I got this key, so I thought maybe it would be a good idea.
Haviland says eat a bean, boozle, jelly bean.
So the unopened door is sort of by Killer Shack on that wall.
Uh-huh.
Me and Keenan are about to bounce out.
Can you make him hit you?
And then the open, yeah, he hit Keenan.
Oh, he has remember me.
And then the open door is over by where the last
Ryan9495 says teabag in your next chase.
I guess you could check the basement of the town.
Oh boy.
So it's to your left as you come out.
I made it.
You did so great.
I had to teabag in my chase. All right. Good night, Bad Wolf Bay.
We
I'm
kinda
sorry you
bullied
died.
that 2-perk Freddy.
Pixel
Sweat
underscore
man.
Beanbot says eat a bean, boozle, jelly bean.
Gosh, I can't even imagine how many beans this is now. Kind of afraid to look, honestly. That was toxic. It was one of the rules.
Galaxy Pox says eat a bean, boozle, jelly bean.
Oh, I
I
don't
can't
think
wait for tomorrow where they try to cancel you for being toxic.
I...
You sandbag of 2-perk Freddy.
Oh, okay, so we did the pallet thing. Stop doing the gen. We dropped our item, we searched the chest, we fast vaulted, so that's all good. So this is how many beans? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11. The map we have to go to, John, is Midwich Elementary.
Ooh. Everyone likes going to mid.
And I get to play Cheryl. The Jam Bear said, play as Cheryl. Unholy Dirge said play Midwich. Oh, by the way, I wanted to let you know that some more beans.
Desire Eagle says you must run only no mither next match.
That there is going to be a chat log to let y'all know what cards have been played. Because people had said that they'd like to know like what's on the list of stuff to be played. They're working on a chat bot for that. So that's good. Okay, so this says Sprint Burst, Breakout, Iron Will, Fixated. Breakout with a flashlight. Okay. That's for Jack. Ready. $13 beans. The bean log. Yes. Chat log will be filled with bean cards. Yes. Who's excited for Resident Evil Village? Oh gosh, I don't even know if there's 13 left in here. Oh yeah, there are. Okay.
Ravenface says eat a bean boozled jelly bean.
14. So what do you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Mascot Gamer 1330 Cheerdex 500.
Thank you, Mass Gamer. All right. Not too many left in there, but there's another weird looking. Huh. These vomit ones are really inconsistent in this. Okay, here we go.
Ravenface
14
says Sassy
beans.
Esther needs to play the next match.
Look away, Esther. You don't want to see all this. 14 beans. I didn't spin in a circle. Let me see. That the big spins card? Okay. And we have to deafen. But we'll wait till the game starts. Yeah, this is not delightful. Not what I would call delightful, Bear Force. There's some good ones in here. There's some bad ones in here. This is quite the mastication project. I'm canceling Paulie. He was talking about masturbation on stream. I heard it with my own 2 ears.
Negate deafening restrictions except legendary.
Oh, they did, man, Indiana got way more snow than we did.
Ryan9495_ has purchased 20 meme packs.
Thank you for the meme packs. What about a Last of Us chapter? I mean, if they think something like that would sell, I'm not against it.
Let's play tag. Go find a teammate and touch them.
This is a lot of chewing.
So did Jordan do anything exciting today?
He got a new You got a new card game for Jeopardy. Hey, if you're not high, it's clickbait. I mean, that doesn't mean it's not 420. I mean, if you're just going around like going, wow, I want to find a stream where somebody's high. I'm sorry. Like, on many levels. Thanks, Snippy Girl. I'm glad you're here. Thanks again, Kate, for the super chat. Wolf OGG, Wolf OGG, coming in with that Amazon Prime sub.
Say yes to the zester of polyester.
He is only high on jelly beans. That's not a lie.
That's right. That's me, baby.
I'm sad I lost my Monopoly dice. Don't worry, Polly. Some of us are blazed in your stead. Thank you.
That's not a good thing.
Hey, it's legal here in Canada, John. Don't you pretend to govern for us Canadians.
Okay. I mean, I literally pretend to control and micromanage everyone else, so I don't know why I can't do Canadians too.
Tattoo Curlo B says play as Elodie in the next match.
Oh, no, not the beast! Not the beast! Ah!
Boom. Okay, and we're going to Midwich.
We are going to Midwich. That's right. Yes. So tomorrow, I don't know if y'all know this, if you want to set your reminder. So tomorrow, Fantosi's second episode of Spider-Man and Dead by Daylight comes out, and
Spider-Man.
it has a premiere, premiering in 13 hours. Here is the link.
Maskhead Gamer 1330 has purchased 10 meme packs.
And I'll just say that there might be some familiar voices doing some lines in that video, so I think you'll enjoy it.
By familiar voices, you mean Polly.
It's more than that. More than that.
Oh no.
Hondo would be here in the chat complaining about Gizmo, but he's writing a 15-page paper. He says hi though, Polly. Oh, Bunny Bee. Okay, I wish Hondo luck. In here. Finally, now John can stop complaining about the lighting. My lighting is always perfect because I'm beautiful and gorgeous.
Yeah, you only need one light, Esther, so that's why it always looks good on you. Polly,
I am the light.
pretty much. Polly foolishly thought he could get away with one. He needs minimum two.
I heard a heartbeat for a second.
Yeah, it's a pig. It's a pig.
Ghostface wants a booty call with me.
She's trying to play a game with us, Esther.
Oh yeah, I had fixated. I could see my own scratch marks.
It's a Gen Rush life for us. It's a Gen Rush life for us. Set a hiding, we do gens. Set a randoms, we got friends. It's a Gen Rush life.
I'll be away in another state for 3 weeks, Snippy Girl. Be safe. Hey Esther, have you ever seen John's lighting? Lighting in quotes.
I use my 3 lights just to
Light up his magic cards.
yes, just light up my cards. You really do need at least 2 for magic cards, so that way they can have enough light so people can see them properly. Okay, she's on me, so you guys can go to Lahira and get the unhooked.
Thank you, Sid. They're getting saved. I'm staying on my gen.
She left? No? Okay. She's still on me. I still got her. going to main building with her?
Commit to that generator until the killer is on top of you.
Okay. In Florida with the family, that sounds great.
Oh my god. She just broke the door in the main building.
Hi, alien.
I guess I'm taking her to Killer Shack?
Hi, alien area. That sounds great, John. You should do the shot game again soon. That would require going to the store to buy alcohol. I mean, it is open. It's an essential service. Heck, even the weed stores are open as an essential service.
Yay, someone went back and finished my gen, and I'm excited for
No,
that.
I started that gen from the beginning.
Oh, there's another one right next to it that's almost done.
Four
you
looks
immediately
like
went to the
pyramid.
Close gen that isn't the almost done gen, but the fresh gen. Ira has. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, you're going to Disney and Universal Studios? Wait, is there something special about 420? It's an unofficial weed smoking day.
Yeah.
Throw down the next nearby pallet.
Because Keenan got found trying to hide right next to me. Ira is afraid. Like,
Climb
this is
into the
immediately
closest
turning a
locker.
Ira's about to. Okay, you can
Foxy
stay over
Iraq
there. I guess.
20031 says take me to
We're
the
with
Red
two scaredy
Forest.
cats, so this is gonna be really hard.
Bunch of scaredy
Dynamitis
cats.
says eat a bean Goozle jelly bean.
He's calling you out as a bunch of scaredy cats. You hear
Point
that?
at next teammate you see.
There are not people that's. Master!
I have to tag you. I have to tag you.
Literally brought the killer to the gen.
No, I didn't. She's not even here, bro.
She's definitely here. She's crouched, bro.
Well, she's stupid then, because we're gonna get the gen done.
Oh, she's over there. Okay, you go and Hakeem.
Drop your item, but you may retrieve it later if hooked. Slow vault nearest vault if safe.
She's gotta make your choice.
Dynamitis says eat a bean Goozle
I
jelly
gotta go
bean.
slow vault.
Fast vault to make some noise.
Slow vault. Fast vault.
Point at next teammate you see.
She does have 5 boxes, and the timer is normal, so she's using both. No, I think it's a purple and a red to make that happen. Five boxes, no additional timers.
Oh, I found garbage.
Okay, I got Ira. What do you have going on, Esther?
This
You
gen's
want
done.
Gen?
Spin in a circle.
Oh, it was
Drop your
done.
item, but you may retrieve it later if hooked.
Where's it at?
Killer Shack.
Okay, take her away so I can finish it. Are you leading her down the middle?
I'm
Like,
taking
where?
her away.
But like, down the middle?
Down to the right side.
Solemn 0x says you must mute on comms for the next match.
Dynamitis says eat a bean Goozle jelly bean.
Uh-oh.
Climb into the closest locker.
Not right now, thank you.
Holy shit! Did you see that?
Good night, Rusty. I do believe she got blinded. Dead Hard a mile ahead of her and it still hits me. Yeah, I think it's time to put Dead Hard away for now.
Alright, she's on me over by the I'm gonna be alone.
Say that again. Come back one more time. She's on you. How much is it, Jen?
It's the hill gen over by the jungle gym we were all at for like a couple times. Oh my gosh.
Spin in a circle
Man,
5 times if safe.
Play
I
Eclipse.
think both,
Dynamitus says we need
I
Elmo
think both of the
voice for the
gens over by
next
the building
match.
haven't been touched at all, right?
One inside the building has not.
Yeah, there's the one in the building and then the one other side and then the one by the hill. So the 3 remaining gens
Dynamitus
are all
says
near
eat a
each other.
bean boozled jelly bean.
Lyra is hiding in a locker? Is that you? No, that's you.
I
Desire
had to
Eagle
do
says
it,
play
John.
Steven the
People
next
make
match.
me do
rip me.
things.
You're gonna have to come rip me off. The problem is Lyra's going down right next to us. And right next to the giant.
Hey, here's the hat, Jebiki.
Hey!
Follow me. It's that gen right there on the other side of the hill.
Oh, you have a TikTok. I do. He does have a TikTok. That's overcharge.
Snippy Girl 21 says search the next chest who see.
God damn it. She just came back to the gen.
Well, of course she did.
Okay. Alright, I'm on main building, Jen. Please sit here.
I spent all this work to get her to go away from that gen.
Yeah, I figured she was still hiding over there because she followed me over here. I have no idea where Lyra is.
They're on the gen.
Yay!
Well, we made a TikTok last year. I don't know, October, December, November. Who can remember?
It's all the same, really.
I never did get to search that chest.
Get out the salami and cheese, mama. This ball game is over.
Is Lyra on her?
Yeah, but it's only halfway done.
Desire Eagle says
To
take
the
me to that corner.
right of the building. They're getting pushed off of it now.
Okay, I'm on the other one. So, Lyra, if you can come towards the killer shack, probably not gonna be possible. I don't know how good you are at running in open space.
Dynamitus says eat a bean boozled jelly bean.
This is gonna be close, John.
I can't take a hit.
I know. that's too bad. If you guys think RE4 was the best, you haven't seen anything yet. Good try, good try.
I think we did very good, considering we had 2 We're Gonna Farm Forevers and 2 Iron Wills in that game.
They're trying to level up their people, John.
Aren't they filthy wealthy and just have infinite blood points?
I don't know. Next game is... Don't have to switch
What
characters.
now?
We play Lisa. Lisa for
thought-
Jambeard. I mean, I guess technically it's a different character, but...
I thought everyone had like 6 or more characters with every perk on.
And they said I have a Solemn Ox wants me to put in a build request with all John's favorites, which are Spine Chill, Resilience, Iron Will,
I kind
and
of
Dead Hard.
Look, I'm fine with Dead Hard because, like, when it works, it's fine. It's a great perk when it works. The problem is it doesn't work half the time.
Okay, so let's see.
Like, Spine Chill is just bad. Like, use your comms.
All right, did you? I think you did all of these things here. Let me look. Esther, okay. Red Forest, please, John.
Okay. So, did someone... I ran the Mary's Letter that last game, right? But someone else apparently ran a
Probably.
Macmillan?
Yes, probably. Okay, so there was a slow vault and a fast vault. Did that. Stuck my finger in John's ear. Spun around. Dropped your item, climb in the locker. Big spins. I did not search this chest, though. I think everything else was good. So you are ready for valuing and chasing, Paulie. I expect you to take all the aggro. John ain't going like that. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 beans. Not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Oh, you're tearing me apart, Lisa. Is this a new camera angle? It is. It's a new camera, so we're just trying to figure it out. It's a new 4K webcam. Logitech. You're almost out. I'm gonna have to open the new packages. Here we go. 5 jelly beans. Yeah, new webcam. May I has chest? Yeah, let me look here. Neurotic Pixie Slasher, thank you very much for the super sticker. Galaxy Pox wants me to give her more packs. Like, I don't know what she's gonna do with this. She's gonna make me eat more beans. I know it. Munation. Queen Mare Olive. Let's see, any doubles here? Man, a whole bunch of these beans at once just tastes like a massive blech. There's Jack, there's Dynamite. There's Ryan.
So, I'm going through trying to watch as many of the Oscar nominated. Oh, Ira left.
I see. Looks like we have a spot.
So I'm going through watching all the Oscar films I can. So last night I watched The Sound of Metal. It was pretty good.
I didn't even realize the Oscars were like this Sunday. Right?
I believe it's this Sunday.
I saw a commercial, like a banner at the bottom of the TV, and I was like, "Oh, that's already." I guess it makes sense. It's actually
2 months
late.
later.
Yeah, but I'm not really on my mind at all. That's a lot of packs. Let's see what we got here. Hyena Gamer.
Dynamitus says eat a bean boozled jelly bean.
Here's one. Hyena Gamer, you do not have an account with Streamloots. I can't give you a pack until you do. August Bunspeen. Andrew Pixel Boombot. Here comes one of those incent codes for free cryptocurrency for everybody. At the top of the stream, all you have to do is download that Incent app on your Apple or Android device, and then you'll be able to get your free cryptocurrency just for being here.
Ready up, Mr. Polly?
Yes.
But yeah, I think you would actually really like the Sound of Metal, Polly.
Sound of Metal. I don't even know what that is.
It's about a drummer in a metal band that loses his hearing. And he has to, deal with being deaf now. So a happy film. It's a happy film, Polly.
Hey, Bay, why don't you go hang around with people who actually tolerate you being an asshole? Because that's not happening over here. How about that? I mean, I know it's a very small group of people who actually tolerate you because you're completely disgusting, but, your family's stuck with you, so... Go hang out with them and tell them all your racist bullshit. How about that? Do. Somebody coming in talking about George Floyd. You can imagine. Just leave it to your imagination. Not completely unexpected. I think this is my first radio. I think I've never seen anything like this happen before. You think I'm not ready? You don't know who you're dealing with. This stream brought to you in 4K by Michael Bublé.
Vanity Vane says change your mouse sensitivity to 100% the next game.
What's your political affiliation? I'm in Canada, so does that mean anything at all to you? Does it matter? Here's my political affiliation. All human beings deserve respect. What political affiliation is that?
Alright, I'm gonna go get a brownie.
Is that a political affiliation? Okay, get me one too. I'm getting feisty, John. I need a brownie. And blend it up, put it in some milk, make us both some milkshakes out of it.
Dude, I do have milk and a brownie and a blender. This idea is it's just so crazy it might just work.
Is it a 420 brownie, John?
No, it's a normal brownie. I'm not a pothead. Do I look like Dwight?
Wow, why are you judging?
Clearly, Ace is a gambler, not a pothead. Okay.
Vote for Pedro, baby. Yeah, I never really had bubbly before, but my son said, "Can we get a case?" And my wife said, "Sure." So a case came home with us, and I snagged one. I was like, "Huh, it's actually kind of refreshing." This is the orange, in case you weren't sure. Bubbly orange. Since you live in Canada, does that mean you can't vote in U.S. elections? I can. I can request an absentee ballot, and then they'll mail it to me, and then I fill it out and mail it back to them. And the way it works is if you lived, if you're a United States citizen and you move abroad to another country, then if you want to exercise your right to vote, then your vote counts for the place where you last lived in the United States. So my vote counts for Florida. But you know, I haven't lived in the United States since 1993, so you know, it's almost 30 years now. Do I really deserve to have a say in what goes on there? I don't know.
All right.
I mean, am I holier than thou that I'm going to tell people what needs to happen in the country I don't even live in? That's kind of egocentrical of me, I think. So. But I do have the right to vote if I wish. Do you have a Florida man story? I mean, not anything as interesting as you see in the... Uh-oh, can I do this in time? Maybe.
Quick.
Oh, it's already at 100%. Oh, that's killer. Ah! Go. Back. No, don't leave the party. Polly for president. I mean, I guess I'm qualified. I'm a citizen. That's all you need, right? Well, you have to be over 35 and born in the United States. That's the criteria, right? That's how I remember it from civics class. Shout out from NF Ontario. I'm in Ontario too. Kanye or Paulie? Kanye would get more votes than me. I'm doing okay, Connor. Hope you are too. I bet Paulie had a pet gator or a python. I do have an interesting story on how I was wooing my wife. That the college that I went to had a pond, and there was a rumor that there were gators in there, and my wife is terrified of gators, but she also kind of wanted to see a gator. And I had heard a story. I was young. I don't know. It's probably fake urban legend. I had heard a story that alligators like marshmallows, and I heard a story of a friend of a friend of a friend who would feed marshmallows to alligators. And so I said, do you want to go and see if we can see an alligator and go throw some marshmallows in the water and find one? And she was like, do you think we could? And she's like, would it be safe? And I'm like, probably. Anyway, we never did see an alligator, but I got to hang out with her with a bag of marshmallows.
Does your wife know you did this?
Of course she knows. I never promised her an alligator, John. Settle down. You act like I lied to her. I said maybe we could see an alligator and we'll bring a bag of marshmallows. You make it sound so sinister. So also the part of the story that I didn't tell her was the urban legend of this friend of a friend who used to feed this alligator these marshmallows, that one day the alligator started chasing him.
Generator. Find another,
and he
or
had
go
to
do
run
something
to his
else
car
first.
And he couldn't figure out why this alligator, who had been so friendly with him, had suddenly turned on him. And he decided that it was because he had bought brand new spiffy white tennis shoes, and the alligator thought that his tennis shoes were two giant marshmallows and were chasing him. I don't know if that's true, but that was the urban legend at the time.
Is this the twins?
Yeah,
Let's play
I
tag.
lived in Central
Go
Florida.
find a teammate and touch them.
What do you mean? This is not the twins, it's a clown. Where are you, John?
I'm over here on the main building, bro.
You're in the main building?
John's almost done. What is everyone else on the map doing?
I have to tag somebody, so you gonna jump down to
Okay.
me or am I coming to you?
Yeah. No. Stay down there.
Okay.
I'll be there in a second.
Tag, you're it. Tag, you're it.
You're it.
Yeah, I don't know. That was the way the story was told to me, is that the alligator thought that his brand new bright white tennis shoes were marshmallows and they're trying to eat them.
Greet the next wildlife you see.
It made for a funny story anyway. Florida man. I don't even know if alligators genuinely eat marshmallows or not, if that was all just made up. I actually have had alligator tail and I thought it was chicken nuggets, but I got tricked by a friend. Yeah, I mean, that's the common phrase you hear, is that tastes like chicken, right? Of anything that isn't basically beef or pork, I guess. But yeah, a lot of the souvenir shops you see in Florida are just like a bunch of gator heads.
Ladies 25 says search the next chest you see.
Lord cheese it. So if we see a chest, we have to open it, and if we see an animal, we have to greet them. So let's see if we can't go find both. Hello? Alright, you want heals? Can you eat gator? Oh yeah, you most certainly can eat gator.
Yep. It's pretty tasty. It's a lot like jerky.
Were you happy the Bucks won the Super Bowl? I mean, yes, but I wouldn't say like they're my team or anything.
They are. I just need Tom Brady to finish his second Infinity Gauntlet. So that way everybody can know it's Thanos times 2.
Dr. Pines, thank you for the 2 months. Oh, this chest has been searched already.
I'm so excited for the Belichick Brady Super Bowl we're gonna get this year. It's gonna be great.
You're allergic to jerky? My son bought a big bag. They went to Costco and my wife's like, never take our son to Costco again when he's hungry. Like, I want that and I want that. Hello, Mr. Crow.
Why are you going food shopping when you're hungry anyway?
That's how we wound up with the case of bubbly and a big bag of Oberto beef jerky or something. He's like, this is the jerky that Rhett and Link like. I'm like, okay. So, well, we had to try it. Want to see why Rhett and Link thought it was so good. I'm like, oh, okay.
Who is Red and Link?
Famous YouTubers, John. Where did he go? Why did he go that? I need a chest. I need a chest. Oh, heal me. Oh. Yeah, you should get that. Do that, yeah. John doesn't know Rhett and Link yet. John doesn't know like any YouTubers really.
I just know polyester. I know all my outdoor guys. Steve.
The wheel of mythicality. Let's spin the wheel of mythicality. Today's my birthday.
Steve is a great YouTuber.
Happy
I really
birthday.
like my self-reliance. That's the Canadian guy that lives up near Poly that builds cabins in the woods, and he's amazing.
Happy birthday, Cosmic Yeti. What does the clown smell like? He smells like peppermint and piss.
I don't believe that to be true at all.
And
I believe it's con candy and lemon.
all right, well, you have your fantasies. I'll have mine. Thank you.
Mine is reality.
I cannot find another chest. I think we're just gonna have to go with that one that was already searched was my attempt.
The hatch is over by Killer Shack. I'm now on Killer Shack door. The other door is also open. How are we gonna get Lyra out of here?
Oh. What map is this? This is the Red Forest.
I'm glad you're accomplishing a lot over there, Lisa. Would you like
What
to...
do you want me to do? You want me to help you open the door?
Get Lyra out of here. Here. Now we gotta find Keenan.
Yes, that's right. The mother's dwelling in the Red Forest. Sorry, I should have been more specific.
We gotta get our friends out of here, okay? We can't just be selfish.
Give me that puppet! Give me that puppet right
No.
now! I want to turn with the
don't get
puppet.
puppet.
Mom said
You
I
don't-
could have the puppet after you.
don't-
Hey!
Stay away from
Mom
me.
said you had enough time with the puppet, and now it's my turn. Give me the puppet.
Where the fuck are these guys? Sorry, we gotta go run to safety. We're gonna die. We might die, guys. Look where you try to chase after
Give me the
got us.
puppet.
No! No puppet for you!
I want the puppet.
Go! You don't get out!
Give me that puppet. Give me the puppet. Am I the only one hoping the killer will be Albert Wesker? No. I think that's
really
a controversial
think that's
choice. It may be a logical choice, but I think it's a controversial choice.
Why is it controversial?
Some people think he's boring.
What?
Some
Who
people think
thinks
he's
he's
boring.
boring?
Look, it's just right there on cue. Timothy T-Moth wrote in the chat, Wesker would be a bit boring in my opinion.
T-Moth,
Boom! Right after I said it.
Your take is
Boom!
bad.
Right
Your
after
take
I
is
said
bad.
it. There
Sorry,
it is.
Is there anybody who doesn't have a bad take that think Wesker's bad? Come on. Like, what are you talking about? Wesker is amazing. You were literally... I'm done with you.
I'm not
done
even
with you
saying
if you
that
think Wesker's
I'm not
bad.
even saying that it isn't a logical choice. I'm just saying that I don't think it's a popular choice. Wesker is one of the most OP-RE characters and villains. How dare
He's
you?
literally gonna punch you in the face, T-Moth. You get ready. You're gonna get dumpstered. He literally supports the entire franchise on his back, and you're gonna call him boring.
I'm just saying it isn't the sexiest choice. It may be the
It
most
is
logical.
The sexiest. You don't play Resident Evil. Don't even try to.
I'm just
weigh in
telling
on
you what the
sexy
people
is.
are saying, John. I listen to the people.
Okay, the people are dumb. Look at Twitter and tell me people are not dumb.
Okay, you got a point there. I don't know.
Okay, so now that we've established people are dumb, rigid fact, Polly, Wesker is amazing. Stop calling him a controversial choice. He's the best choice we have.
Wesker hasn't been relevant since 2009. Whoever says Wesker carries the series on his back is delusional.
What? How dare you? Wesker's gonna punch you in the face too.
Wesker has
You're all
always
getting
been dope. Wesker is cool, but I want a giant monster, please.
Wesker in the movies is hilarious, by the way.
Wesker is great in Resident Evil, but human killers in DVD don't usually work out. What did Aaron say? Somebody praised what Aaron said. Let me see.
The clown and the trapper would like to disagree with you.
I hope it's just multiple people.
His son would never be a killer. His son would be a survivor. What are you talking about?
Good night, Keenan. Just give me
His
that
son-
Shiva Alamar skin, please.
Right, I do think her and Carlos are gonna get skins.
Oh, yes.
As the only like not white people that like you ever play as in those games, which is really weird.
Oh, that was
if you
supposed to
think
be
about it.
Elmo. I need a Mount Ormond, please.
Like Resident Evil 6 has seven playable characters, 4 campaigns, and it's all, well, it's Ada Wong and everyone else is a white person. that just shows you how diverse Resident Evil 6 is.
And by human killers, I mean survivor-sized humans like Legion and Trickster. Okay, so we got the No Mither game here. No voice on comms coming up. Felix looks like Wesker. Hot take, Resident Evil 6 was great.
That's a trash take. It is the worst reviewed like AAA game like ever. No one likes Resident Evil 6.
Resident Evil 6 wasn't as bad as people say.
Man, there is infinite YouTube videos of people trashing on RE6.
On a scale of 1 to bake, how baked are you, Paulie? I'm 0. I've never imbibed. I know it's legal here and everything. I just figure I made it this far in my life without trying it when it was illegal. So
Let's see why Resident Evil 6 failed with 1 million views.
no, I don't want to hear it. Better than Revelations, at least. I do have a spot. Spot is here for anybody who wants it. Hot take, Resident Evil is not as good as Silent Hill. I'm sorry, everyone. My apologies for my own opinion.
Okay, I mean, if you want to ignore like sales, size, like amount of games, if you want to ignore all of that, I guess you can do that for your opinion. But it's gonna be
Well, I
kinda
mean,
weird.
quality would play a factor too, right?
Yeah, or you're gonna try to defend you're gonna try to defend Silent Hill Downpour, Silent Hill Shattered Memories.
I did stop shooting the messenger. Can we also get a mute card between games? Mute between games card.
I am literally pointing out that Polly is just buying into things that he shouldn't. Like Silent Hill past 3 sucks.
I'm just reading the chat. I'm not because I read what they say doesn't mean I'm adopting their opinion. I don't even really have an opinion about which is better, Resident Evil or Silent Hill. Because I've never played either.
The room is okay, but it goes downhill very quickly after that.
Bro, your friend's opinion is dog water.
My opinion's like literally the opinion of every YouTuber there is. Like I have had 0 spicy takes.
I should play Bill so I can, when people say, "Are you smoking?" I'll be like, "Yeah, look right there. See Bill right there, Bill smoking." It's Mark Boo.
Mark Boo. Everybody ready up again.
Okay, thank you. I'm not smoking. Code Veronica was my fave. I hope they remake that. I mean, that's where the quote's from for Claire. Do you play
It
DBD?
says use a Midwich Elementary
pick
School
for the
map
next remake.
offering.
Do you play DBD with people from other countries? I have, yeah. Played with, I mean, a long time ago, I used to play with people from Australia quite a bit. Usually, as far as I go, is like Netherlands and Sweden now. And of course, the United States, but
Yeah, I really think Code Veronica and RE4 will both get remakes fairly soon.
RE6 was my first game, so my love for it was definitely nostalgia glasses are on for it. Yeah, I could see that if it's your, your first experience with the franchise, that you would hold it a little
The
closer.
game's 8 years. RE6 is 8 years old. How can you have nostalgia glasses for something that's less than a decade?
No, just because it's your first experience with the franchise, so you would hold that in a special place in your heart because it was the first time that you ever played.
Yeah, that's not nostalgia glasses. That's sentimental, bullshit.
I mean, it's semantics, John. Saying you can't be nostalgia because of the age. You know what they mean.
Okay,
Nostalgia doesn't have a time frame, John.
We are old people. We need to start defending nostalgia. Needs to be at least 20 years ago.
What are you, one of these people who's like, no, we can't consider your car an antique yet because it's not old enough.
Well, that is a true thing. Like, that is facts.
John, I'm nostalgic right now for Dead by Daylight from 2017, so there.
Okay, I mean, saying words doesn't mean they're accurate.
Tweetius Comb, I am not reading that. I don't want to hear John's answer. Now we're gatekeeping nostalgia, huh? Cancel John. Gatekeepers.
I get called gatekeeper all the time.
See, John, today I was being told that I'm too old to play video games, and now you're telling people that they're too young to have nostalgia. You're gatekeeping nostalgia, and they're gatekeeping video games, and you said yourself that that was wrong, and now here you're doing the very thing you were complaining about them doing with the gatekeeping.
Wait, are you accusing me of saying people shouldn't do something and then doing it myself? That seems like something I would never do.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what Scott said you do. Why do these stink so bad? What the heck is... What are the flavors in this Series 5? These smell...
RE3, you can. I'm pretty sure you can even get it on the PSN still, and you can play it.
Oh,
OG
I know.
RE3 is like so much better than remake RE3.
Oh no, I can smell the stink bugs in here already. Oh no.
And
Series
RE6 is just bad.
Series 5 has the stink bugs in it. John, you left the party. You broke our lobby.
God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna reset my game then, because I was still in the lobby, I think. Oh, bothers.
Why did we get this John tonight? We were doing so well.
You brought up Resident Evil, and people started to have terrible opinions. That
People started having opinions, and I had to correct them on them. Like, listen to yourself.
Bad opinions. There's literal YouTube videos on every one of those
says
opinions
eat a
and how the
bean, boozled
opinion stated in the
jelly
chat
bean.
was wrong.
John, bad opinions. Listen to yourself. It's their opinion.
Resident Evil 6 is bad.
It's their opinion.
There's no
It's their
defending Resident Evil
opinion.
6.
Why are they not entitled to their opinion?
It almost killed the series. Resident Evil 7 almost didn't happen because that's how bad 6 was, Polly. It
It's
was
their
a
opinion.
franchise killer.
All these people out from your spot.
I'm coming. I'm sorry.
Good night, Connor. See what you did. Now Connor's like, enough of this. I'm going to bed. John is the stink bug. John, I'm gonna need you to go get a milkshake right now, please.
Fine. I will go get another brownie. I don't have a milkshake. I have a brownie though, Polly. Get another brownie. No. No weed.
You see, Polly, in John's mind, that's the only thing that exists, his way or death. He said, fine, I'll go get a brownie. Why did you remove me? Because the spot was taken,
Billy
and I didn't invite you.
says eat a bean, boozled jelly bean.
Good night, Aaron. I would love to blame it on John, but no, I just have to get up for work early. Everyone put salt in the chat for John.
I need Nil here. Nil would literally would have my back right now.
Yeah, Tyler. Okay, Dragos and Tyler. You heard it. Out of curiosity, what is John's favorite campaign out of RE6?
Ada, because I mean, at least hers is cool. So like, okay, saying RE7 is because of RE6 though is like a true statement, but it's true for the wrong reasons. So, okay, Polly, the reason RE7 happened, and it was a return to survival roots, like return to what the old school games was because RE6 was so bad and in such a different direction. They decided we'll give it one more chance and did RE7 in a totally different style than 6. So like, yes, correct. We got 7 because 6 was so trash, but like, that's not. It wasn't because 6 was good. It's because it was so bad.
K's
that
Brewers
RE7
Because it was the
says
number that
use a
comes
Hawkins
after
National
6.
Laboratory map offering.
But the direction's totally different. Like RE7 plays nothing like 6 because everyone hated 6.
This is what makes John so special, his opinions. The reason RE7 happened was because of PT. What's PT?
It was the tech demo
Balisong says play as Steve in the
for it.
next match.
That was part of the PS4 thing.
Here's why RE6 is the best, because we get to see Chris and Leon fight.
That's such bad fan service.
What's your opinion if Leon and Claire would be the 2 survivors? Yeah, that's what I'm betting on. That's my choice. Oh, what was the
But
other
you really
thing I
think
wanted
it's
to
going
read
to
here?
be
Ada, because she's
RCPD?
hot.
You really think it's going to be RCPD and Claire and Leon?
I mean, I don't know. I could go a couple different ways on that. It could be Spencer Mansion and Claire and Leon. Everyone hated RE6 as he argued with the entire chat who said that they loved RE6.
Kinks of Slight 88 says eat a bean boozled jelly bean.
John, you know what? I'm gonna need you to stop questioning the taste of my audience because you're insulting them. My fingers are crossed that it's the Spencer Mansion.
Claire Bear's on my side. the name is Claire Bear, so they might be a little biased there.
Uninspired bosses like Transformer Guy, who apparently needs to shift back into a human every few minutes just so Leon can punch him in the face on top of a moving train. Well, when you set it up like that, it sounds like it's awesome.
That's not even the worst boss fight. It's so bad.
Oh my god, that's funny. Bratty Views, thank you. In your opinion, what's the best Steve cosmetic? I really like all of his stuff, honestly. If you're taking away everything from Steve and telling me I can only pick one thing from his outfits, it's man, I really like both of these. I like to mix and match these two. Oh, if I can only have one, it's probably gonna be Sunglasses Steve with the rubber gloves. But
What is this place?
no mither. What should we bring here? Okay, you got a map set for me, John?
Yeah, where are we going?
Well, I don't remember. Ormond, I think. Ormond. And no voice on comms. Bye, John. I love you.
Billy D's 25 says eat a bean boozled jelly bean.
Wait, did you have an Ormond? Did you have an Ormond? Yeah. I don't know what I'm dealing with now. This is a new bag of beans. I think this is vomit. Behaviors recent tweets with Smite Games. Rank 4. This is vomit. Bratty Views. This, I think, is coconut. It is coconut. I did see the Elmo, yes. But I just want to eat the beans. Camera. One more. John, we're gonna be muted. I'll miss you.
I'll miss you more.
And dog food. Another spoiled milk. And dog food. Hooray! Bye, John.
Emma would always pick sea monkeys over potato farm. What is the best Nancy cosmetic? They're all pretty awful. Ugh. Nancy got the short end of the stick on those. Oh, and I got the short end of the stick in this game, and I gotta play no mother. Okay, well.
Stop. Go find a pallet to waste.
Okay. Get rid of this one. Emma would prefer to not have his back to the killer, but that's okay.
Spin in a circle 5 times if safe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay! Deliverance Boy's opinion, that's funny. Hey look, John's the first one to go down, so that means he's not gonna get to do his deliverance. That's too bad. He's a great deliverance gamer. He's the best deliverance gamer
Fast
I know.
vault to make
Hey
some
look,
noise.
this generator is that the pickup perk? Or does he have correct? It's gotta be the pickup perk, right? Go in now. Yeah, thank you, Entity Class. Okay. Ada Wong is under the chat. What kind of deodorant does Ada Wong use? I bet you it smells powder fresh or something. Like Ladies Speed Stick or Secret or something. Thank you, Potato. You're a good potato, too. The review is gonna make me scream. You better be in the game, Ada Wong. Red perfume. What the... Red like Elmo? Hi, Pizza Glitter.
Let's play tag. Go find a teammate and touch them.
Emma doesn't want to find a teammate. Emma wants to just stay in the safety doing the generator. Oh, maybe Emma can find this teammate. Emma says a hurry, okay? Just gotta be quick. I'm gonna touch you. Okay, gotta go now. Bye-bye. You can stay injured like Elmo. Play game on hard mode.
Must
Bye.
crouch walk from objective to objective unless spotted.
No. No. This is bad. Look, it's copycat. Look, I have a shadow. We're going to this generator over here.
Teabag 5 times if safe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay, we finished the generator, okay. John's not doing so great this game, but Elmo got 2 generators done because he's a good layer.
Spin in a circle 5 times if safe.
This is pretty fun, actually. Whee! Okay. Elmo doesn't feel like the main building is going to be very safe, but...
Slow vault nearest vault if safe.
Nearest vault. Yeah, I guess that's over here. Is a vault in here? Is a vault in here somewhere? Huh? There's one. Hey, you want to get heels? Hello, friend? Hello, friend, you want heels? Up on the hill. You looking for ammo? I'm back in the building. right there, old boy. Okay, I'm gonna
All
tell...
movement restrictions lifted.
Yay! I'm gonna tell Party that you said goodnight too. Okay. Hey, you're almost dead. You want heals? He does want heals because he knows he's almost dead.
Fast vault to make some noise.
Okay.
Must run from objective to objective. No walking or crouching.
Okay. Wow, they're very fast at saving in this game. He's gonna kill John now, though. I hope you guys are working on the generator over there, because John's gonna be dead. Oh, it's Mark Boo. Mark Boo threw their body in front and saved John's life. That's really great. Okay, so we know he has pickup perk, so he's gonna know that Amber's been working on this generator.
Throw down the next nearby pallet.
Where's the pallet? I'm gonna throw that pallet already. I'm gonna know if there's any more there. Here's one. Okay. Yeah, now we just finished this generator, and then we can leave. Hooray! Everybody's doing a great job. Yay! Good job for the team. Okay, let's go get the door and get out of here. Yay! Door. Let's try this way. Oh, that does not feel safe. Yeah, he's over there. Emma thinks maybe change plans to go to this door. Yay! Emma made it to the door. Okay, Emma's gonna try and open this door now. And that pallet's down by a snowcat, so if Elmer gets in danger, he just use that. Yay! A number 420 plushie, what's that? That sounds sneaky. Is that like some of the funny cigarettes that Mr. Noodle used to smoke? Hey, Elmer thinks, yeah, that person's dead on hook, we should leave now. Come on, hurry up, everybody. Emma's leaving. Yay, Emma did great.
Did I actually read this right? Like, did you mistype something? Mr. Pauly, I never hear you talk about your disabled son. How is he? Are you lying, Mr. Pauly? Is that what you're genuinely trying to ask me? Okay, I'm gonna lay it out for you here. My son's disability is his business, and what I don't do is I don't talk about his disabilities to give assholes like you ammunition to throw back at me about his disabilities. Number one. Number two, I also don't like beat the drum about his disability because I never want it to look like I'm trying to play the victim or prey on people's sympathies. And number three, fuck you. I mean, I think that about says it all. Just because I don't talk about it doesn't mean it doesn't exist, okay? And it's, like I said, it's his business. It's not your business. Life of a streamer, everybody. This is the stuff nobody tells you about. Welcome to streaming. Ding ding ding. Game Jonathan just sent you a friend request. Like, no. That's gonna be a no. It's gonna be a hard no. Oh man.
Desire Eagle wants to choose all 4 of your perks for the next match perkless.
Hi, John.
Hello.
Okay, so I promised Tyler they could play. Imagine sending her a friend request after that. Yeah, it's probably done intentionally.
What happened?
And he accused me of lying about Jordan's disability and then sent me a friend request right after.
Was this someone in chat?
Yes. They said, I never hear you talking about his disability. Are you lying about it?
Are they like new to the channel?
I have no idea. Maybe they're new to the planet. Maybe they're new to manners. I don't know.
No.
They're new to something.
I feel like this is someone that just doesn't understand what's...
They're new to intelligence. I don't know.
Maybe there's a piece of information they just didn't have. 'Cause I don't
Yeah, it's called a brain.
like, because I don't think someone that just wanted to hate on you would then request to be your friend on Steam.
Oh, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Is this you, Cutie Tyler?
Kinks of Slight 88 says
I'm
eat a
surprised
bean
that
drizzle
went
jelly
as well
bean.
as it did. I thought we were gonna lose that game really hard.
Yeah, with Elmo having no mither, I didn't think that was gonna go good. I mean, it's possible it's a lost in translation kind of thing, but lying is a pretty strong word. I don't know what the first language is, but it's like, oh. Oh, some people's kids.
The Gingerbeardman says take me to Haddonfield.
Say yes to the zesta of polyester.
I'll be all right, don't worry. Neurotic Pixie Slasher, thank you for that super chat once again. Green Pumpkin, subscribe for 2 months. You ever eat a cereal and just went like, this is good? Yeah, most cereal. I don't...
Come on, kid. Push the button.
Most cereals.
Was there really a cereal you ever like just ew?
Yeah, you know, like I used to actually eat Bran Buds and stuff like that sometimes, and it was just like a chore to eat.
Eating healthy sucks.
Pestilenzi, thank you for your Prime sub. Doubly Swit, thank you for your tier 1 4 months. And thanks again, Dr. Pins, for the 2 months. Tyler, what's going on? You said you wanted in. Are you in the game? What's happening? You said you wanted this game, right? In lobby. Invite. What do you mean? Streamers aren't required to share their entire lives with their viewers? I'm following right now. Oh my god. Cookie Crisp. Oh, so my son, I don't know where he got it. Can't remember where they were shopping, but they ran across Captain Crunch blueberry pancake cereal. I think it was a store that carries food from the US of A, because I certainly never... We didn't even have regular Captain Crunch in Canada for a long time. And, yeah. And so, it's Penzi! Okay, I'm gonna give you one more chance here, cutie child. I don't know why you aren't joining. Oh, why does it say, are you on the way? It says I can't invite you right now. So, the blueberry pancakes Captain Crunch Crunchberry cereal was amazing. So, it smelled like pancakes, but it tasted like blueberries. And I was like, this is good. The Crunch Berries. Yeah, I was like, wow, this is really good. Walmart. It's Walmart. They sell blue syrup too.
Blue syrup sounds fun.
Food wizardry. Yeah, it was amazing. So, like we ate that one morning for breakfast. This was a couple weeks back when my wife still had to work before lockdown. Or I think lockdown was in place, but she still had to do paperwork and stuff. And so we ate it like 3 days in a row. I'm like, you want to have that cereal again? He's like, yeah. So we finished the box in like 3 days between the two of us. Don't kill your friends. No.
6 meals out of one box? That's fine.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, I was happy with that. Oh, what's my favorite Nancy cosmetic? Let's look at these. Probably the sheepskin coat one. Yeah, I think that's her nicest one. All right, what are we doing for perks here? Let me check the old rules here. Let's see.
What's the
4 perks. Perkless, even better. Let's see. I need a midwitch.
Back to midwitch.
Simple on midwitch. Yeah, we probably have a lot of character cards tonight. I don't think we'll get through them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's like 7, 8 character cards here, so we'll never make it through all of them. Well, that's easy. This is a step up from No Mither, Elmo. Don't worry. Is Blueberry Pancake Captain Crunch a limited edition? No idea. I had never seen it before. No, I'm not stoned, Starlight Fox. But if you need a good stoner food, I would recommend Blueberry Pancake Captain Crunch cereal. It's good.
How would you know that if you've never been stoned?
Well, you know, I just imagine that it would make for good stoner food because it tastes good. We have Tim Hortons cereal. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I had it once and we were just kind of like, eh, like the Timbit cereal. This, I think, oh, I don't know what this is. Let me check the handy dandy chart here. See if we can figure out what bean this is. My son's doing really great right now, so knock on wood. He's in a really, really good place. I think this is dirty dishwater? Question mark? What does it say? Dirty dishwater or birthday cake? Ugh.
Kinks of Slight 88 says eat a bean wizard jelly bean.
Dirty dishwater is like the second worst in Series 5. It's bad. It's really bad. And this one I think is just a rotten egg. Oh yeah, see the yellow in it. No, that's popcorn. Let's go in. Blueberry Captain Crunch is a limited edition. I just found it on Walmart's website. Yeah, dirty dishwater is bad, but stink bug is definitely the worst one. Yeah, when I opened the bags, I was like, what smells? And then I remembered about the stink bugs. Stink bug just tastes so nasty. I don't know. Thank you, Bastion. You can play next game if you want to. And just remember, everyone, John's going to be judging you, so deal with that in your own terms, however you think is necessary. Oh, no.
Things keep breaking, Polly.
Thank you, YG Rage. Appreciate it. He left. Try again. Well, Ira, you can't just do that. You can't just go, well, there's a spot, my turn. You can't just do that. You've played a couple times already tonight. Oh, I don't even think Tyler's on anymore. What's happening? You're still in the lobby? Oh, you better leave and come back because it won't let me. Can I call you Uncle Polly? Maybe don't.
Maybe not.
Hey, yeah, we weren't on voice. How did your deliverance work out last game? Elmo was wondering.
It worked out great. I escaped, so my perk loadout is perfect. Okay. Oh, why? Like everybody wants to be like, you didn't get your deliverance that game. How many times does calling
ready up? We can still. Yes, that's true. We can still listen.
Dead hard, and he goes down.
We can listen to your rebuttal while you are readied up, please.
I have readied up as many times as I can, but like, we keep swapping in people faster than like. Mass Singer's trying to get new people to come on. Like, come on, man.
Okay, Yona, bro. You can secretly think of me as your uncle, but you probably should not call me Uncle Polly. I'm sorry for your loss. It's Penzi, John. Have you missed Penzi, John?
I do miss Penzi. He's the voice of reason in my life.
You love Penzi because he gets stuff done.
He just left clicks. That's all you have to do. You literally
he pushes gens.
And games are just over. Like, checking boxes doesn't do anything. Unless you're doing all 5 totems, cleansing a totem doesn't do anything. Stop running the bad Nancy perk that cares about totems. Run self-care if you care.
Oh, excuse me. It's okay, Tyler. You don't have to apologize. Stuff happens. It's not that big a deal. It's not that serious. Yeah, I'm fine with cross-platforming YG Rage. I mean, obviously there's times where I can't, where I'm on PTB or something like that, but it's just Bella Swan. I played against just Bella Swan last night, and I was like, oh, I know just Bella Swan. I'm like, I'm gonna let her team live. I'm just here as Freddy to get a thumbnail. And then I was like monkeying around, and I kept like hitting the gen and trying to get Quentin's attention to do the gen, and he kind of ignored me, and I was like, okay. So then I got my thumbnail, and then I was like, well, where is everybody? And I'm like, maybe I'll just hook people once or something. I don't know what I'll do. And where is everybody? And then just Bella Swan DC'd on me, and I'm like, well, now what do? I guess I'm killing all these other people. So I killed them.
Once the Dreamer was gone, I was like, I'll murder everybody. I'll just kill them all.
I wasn't even going to be lethal, and I'm like, well, now it just seems dumb because Bella's DC'd. I'm just gonna kill them and move on. And then the thumbnail didn't even turn out that great. It wasn't like the map configuration I had hoped it would be, and I'm like, it is what it is. I was trying to get the swamp map like 3 games in a row to get a thumbnail, and then my map offering got countered twice by the survivor, so I had to play 3 games. I was like, oh, this is so annoying, and I'm like, I'm so late for stream. Like, fine, I'll just use this and go.
Do you see the hard work Polly puts in for you guys?
And then in the post-game chat, just Bella Swan says, "You're not the real polyester. Imagine faking being a known streamer. It's so sad." I'm like, yeah, that's right. I'm not the real polyester.
It's really me, Bella. I was
Why didn't you believe me, Bella? And she's like, okay, if it's really you, come to my stream right now and say hello. And I'm like, okay. So then I go to the stream and I said hi. And they're like, oh my god, it really is Polly. Oh, Tyler, you gotta make it. Come on, Tyler, you can do it. Tyler, where are you?
Rip Tyler.
I don't think Tyler's gonna make it.
He tried.
Oh, that's okay, Tyler. I guess somebody else will fill in. And they're like, I guess I think Bella was in a duo, and then whoever their partner was looked at my profile, and I had the picture of Anthony McCoy from the Candyman movie, and they're like, "You're not Paul, you're a black man." And I'm like, "No, that's Anthony McCoy from the new Candyman movie." They're like, "Oh, I didn't think it was you because you didn't have your logo there."
Ticky Tone 86 says play as Cheryl in the next match.
Oh. I wonder if Tyler has the unknown error problems I do. I get kicked out of the party lobbies all the time because of that. Oof.
Techie Tone 86 says take me to Auto Haven Wreckers.
I checked your profile, Paulie. You black. You're not Paulie. You're a faker. Like, oh god. That's what happened. The unknown error. The Shining or The Thing? The Shining. Not that I have anything against The Thing. I think The Shining is just an easier chapter to do. All right, we can ready up. Oh, too late. I was holding out hope that the next chapter was going to be Candyman. That's why I had my Anthony McCoy picture there. I guess I could change it back to my logo. I don't know. Can you play Zarina? I don't have Zarina on the list. I have to play Quentin, Felix, Junjin, Cheryl, Jake, Meg, Elodie, and Steve are the requests. So I have to play those in that order, and I'm probably not even going to get through all of them. Oh. A message. Henty's gonna snipe us as a killer. Can people get banned for doing the cosmetic glitch? No. No, they won't ban you for it, but that doesn't mean that it's encouraged. So I don't do it because I don't, you know, as a representative of the game, I don't think it's a good look for me to be showing people how to glitch cosmetics, you know. Wait, you aren't the real Polly. Why have you been lying? Lying all day today. Hey, there's Bastion. Bastion had me to friends list. Okay, good. Have I been timed out? I don't think so. Look, John's playing another game while he's playing this game. You hear him? You hear him clicking the keys?
My side game,
you hear him clicking the keys? He's a gaming addict. He can't even wait for this game to start. He's doing another game on the side.
I like could not get through my life without like a game of some kind. Like I would literally die.
He's not on the Magic forums. Something new and different.
He's playing Fire Emblem 4 Genealogy of the Holy War.
Yeah,
it was a Japanese only game, and I'm playing a fan translation of it because that's how cool.
That's Fire a Demogorgon, and he's seen me. Oh, I'm so screwed here.
Are you top or bottom?
Bottom.
I'm in music room.
Juniper Sparkles has purchased 1 pack.
I'm gonna do this.
So once you get like downed and put on the hook, can I tell you like a Mr. Beast magic story?
Yes.
So, yesterday, Magic announced.
Sorry, I just read chat. Said you heard it here first. Polly is the bottom. He just said so.
So Magic yesterday announced Friday. You have a chance to win like up to 50 grand. Something, play Magic, the Gathering, Arena with Mr. Beast. But Mr. Beast didn't tweet out the promotion. So the joke is that Wizards of the Coast has enough money to pay for the promotion, but not to pay for Mr. Beast to tweet it out.
Wow.
That's like hilarious, right?
But you gotta pay extra if you want him to tweet it.
Yeah, I guess so, man. He's on me in chemistry room. He like left me. He like really wants to tunnel you out of the game.
Well, he's doing a bad job of it because he just went right by me and went to the person who just saved me. Polly stickers will be back in stock for May. I can't really do any mailing right now because I'm supposed to just stay at home unless I'm going to get medicine or food.
Important post office stuff. You have business that you need to attend to, and it's important. Otherwise, you won't be able to pay your bills. God,
Polly is vibing today.
They have to start writing out lies for you and just like tape them to your chest, and you can be like, just start reading them off.
Like
when
a
they
note.
drop, like answers to you. Yeah. He's like, here, let me read my note. Tell the police officer the following. Make it convincing.
Oh, that's a surge. What happened with Mr. Beast? He has a promotion with Magic?
The Gathering from me.
But he didn't tweet it out. So apparently it costs more to get Mr. Beast to tweet something than it does to like put his name on something.
Yeah. It's like exactly 1 hour that they've like paid him to play Magic, and if you just play Arena during the same hour he's playing it, you can win up to 50 grand. It's their promotion to try to bring more people into Magic the Gathering. Are you gonna play Polly to try and win your 50 grand?
It's kind of like when Ninja played Dead by Daylight.
It's exactly like Ninja playing Dead by Daylight.
Except more expensive.
Probably about the same.
You think?
Honest.
I need to find a generator.
They're all towards the front of the school. I think. Pretty
Somebody's
sure.
eating spaghetti.
Bottom. Also bottom, by the way. They're all on the bottom. We did like all the ones on top. There might be one more hiding out up top.
I don't see one in the courtyard. Here? Oh, this is so frustrating. Oh, here
Yeah,
one.
there's one in the classroom.
Okay.
Is that you?
This is me.
That used to be you.
Do they have your
Dragon is,
PC
like-
in stock? No, it's a custom build.
Phase Dragon is crushing this dude, by the way. Like, literally humiliating him.
Is it bad for me to say I hated it when Ninja played DBD? Like they had no passion, just business, you know? Ninja had played Dead by Daylight before, and actually his wife, I'm sorry, I forget her name, it escapes me right now. She actually plays the game on the regular and is better at the game than he is. So it wasn't like a straight up paid somebody to play a game they didn't know anything about.
Yeah.
So
from everything I can tell, Mr. Beast has never played Magic before. Now, granted, tons of people have played it in paper, like during middle school or high school or whatever. So I don't know, maybe he played it like when he was in school, but like as far as I can tell, he's never played Arena.
Are you packing like in my pants or in a pistol? Like what are we talking about here exactly?
Both. The answer is both.
Jessica, yeah, Jessica Blevins, my bad. Oh, I thought they were at this door.
Huh. I wonder if the Demigorgon finished the other door.
He might have. He played DBG a year ago. He played for Halloween with Dustin. Well, he tried to play with Dustin.
Was it Halloween 2020 or 2019?
Halloween 2020, they played.
I literally didn't even know who Mr. Beast was till like what, 2-3 months ago? Whenever the Mr. Beast Burger thing happened.
See, and this is why John doesn't know who Rhett and Link are, because he doesn't even know who Mr. Beast is.
Like the only reason I found out who Mr. Beast was is because this other YouTuber I watch that does food reviews made a huge deal that he had to try the Mr. Beast Burger. And I was like, who the fuck is Mr. Beast?
You mean Dayton? Yeah, I was referring to him by his character name, Dustin. Are they safe? Is Amelia safe?
Yeah.
Amelia's not safe? No, safe. Okay.
Yes. Okay.
All right, let's go.
We're good. We can bounce.
I do not know when the mid-chapter will be out. It's going to be a minimum one more week, obviously. Possibly 2.
I like niche or smaller YouTubers, and I really hate the people that are clearly playing for the camera. Like, Mr. Beast just does stunts. Like, that's all he does, and that's fine. But, like, I don't want to watch that.
Soviet Super Bear, 1 perk surge. I was a fan of Good Mythical Morning when they did those Will It Food.
Oh, what now?
Okay, so that's FaZe's game. We're gonna try to get Tyler in here. Who was oh, Bastion. Bastion, let me see. Friend request. Check mark for Bastion. Confirm. Bastion. Invite. There. I watch Mr. Beast, but I get it. It's not for everyone. It was an okay burger, but I don't know about recommending it. Yeah, that was definitely a food stunt if I've ever seen one. It was like, I'm going to Mr. Beast Burger, and it's like Patty O'Reilly's or whatever it was. Jimmy Tatiori's is the ones that had given you his burgers. Like, this is Mr. Beast? Like, no, they're just making it.
It was Buca di Beppo and Bravo. It was a bunch of Italian restaurants, a bunch of like mid-sized Italian restaurant chains where you could go and order the burger.
He's a gimmick YouTuber, just like his burger chain. It's probably generic and flavorless, but everyone eats it up because it's Mr. Beast. Imagine, like, you know, Mr. Beast, non-fungible tokens, Mr. Beast, cryptocurrency coin. Like, you think the Doge is something, like, be crazy. Didn't he give out money with the burgers, though? Yes, he did. At one location, I think?
Yeah, at least once.
Bastion, can you come to me? Because I already have a lobby.
That's like the thing I don't really understand is how did he get like his original bankroll to make this work? Because really his content has always been just like giving out money.
Oops. All right, remind me next one, Inquisitor. Time is it? 142. We got a couple games left in me. I gotta play Quentin though. So that was perkless.
So did Amy make you go for your walk today?
Oh yeah, we're going every day. I told you.
Okay, I'm just double checking.
Yeah. She said the only way we're not going is if it's seriously inclement weather. And it did snow today, but it snowed like after we got home. The tent was covered in snow. I need to go to Hawkins Lab, John.
Okay, is the tent gonna be okay in snow? Did you guys go like clear the snow off it to make sure?
It wasn't that much. It was just a light dusting. I think it's supposed to be on Friday. It's supposed to be like 16 degrees Celsius, which is about 65 for you, I think. So it'll be fine. At this point, can we even trust Paulie? Does he even really have a tent? How do we know he has a tent? Have we seen pictures of it? Maybe he's just using us to prey on our sympathies that he has a tent. I don't know what to believe anymore. Does he have a tent? Doesn't he have a tent? It's all very suspicious.
He has a tent. You can see the picture.
Are you a potato murderer? If you mean, do I eat potatoes? Yes. If you mean, do I eat potatoes? That makes me a murderer. I'm definitely a potato murderer then. My wife made homemade poutine for my son the first time. He loves poutine. He has like a rating system. Is your name even Paulie? Oh my god. He has a rating system for different restaurants on who has the best poutines. Costco has one of the best poutines in his opinion. If you don't know what poutine is, it's French fries, preferably like fresh cut fries, and with brown gravy and cheese curds on it. That's your main ingredients for poutine. You don't really need anything else. So he gets poutine as a treat here or there when we go to restaurants. He's like, oh, they have poutine. Can I get poutine? And sure. So, you know, every once in a while he gets poutine. But I'm upsetting Potato now with all this talk of eating. I think we lost Tyler again. This is so sad. So he hasn't been able to have it because we're on lockdown. So my wife bought the stuff to make it. She got like a brown gravy poutine packet and made it for him, and she got the cheese curds, and I took a picture of it, and I swear to god 2 minutes later the whole thing was gone. He just scarfed the whole thing down. I was like, holy cow. I'm like making the tweet about it, and my wife said, here's a fork, you have a bite too. So she had a bite, I had a bite. He ate the whole thing, gone. It was like gone, man. And yeah, that was the poutine story for the day. He inhaled it. He inhaled the poutine. And somebody said, oh, I had never heard of cheese curds before. Cheese curds are really good. Like, some people try to make poutine with, like, shredded cheese or, you know, shaved cheddar or something. No, it's got to be curds. Curds is what makes it. And
I had curds for the first time when we were in Wisconsin.
Yeah, they're really good. Like, the best curds are where they, I don't know, they like seal them in like this salty water, and then when you eat them, they're almost rubbery, and they squeak when you bite them, and your teeth are squidgy and rubbery, and it's just it's an awesome taste. The fresh cheese curds. Sometimes we would go to the market and buy a bag of fresh cheese curds from the farmers. Fried cheese curds I've never had. I don't know. You made me have to get poutine today. Sadly, the curds melted by the time I ate it, but it was still so good. I'm playing his killer right now, Paulie, so I don't even know how I was in that lobby. Oh my god. It's so messed up. Have you ever heard, what's your favorite kind of cheese? Squeaky cheese. Alright. Any rules I ignored here while we were doing this? I think we're good.
So, what I found out was Buffalo Wild Wings cheese curds were just kind of like mozzarella sticks, but like smaller. But like then we had like cheese curds that were more like pieces of cheese. And then we had cheese curds that were like the real deal, that were like sort of smaller pieces of cheese, but like breaded and deep fat fried.
When you've had real cheese curds, then you're living.
Yeah. Not any of those fake cheese curds.
I'm a cheese killer and a potato killer. McDonald's poutine is not good. My son has tried it. It's like McDonald's is like, we're your everything restaurant. We can make anything. Poutine? We can do that. We can do that. Here.
And then you're like, could you not?
Get some of those cheese slices off those McDoubles and we'll whip that poutine up for you in a jiffy.
Are they really just using like cheese slices off the burger?
I mean, I don't know if it's that bad, but yeah, they don't have curds. I'll tell you, they're not curds.
They don't have mozzarella sticks either.
Poutine is the next DBD killer. I mean, poutine is definitely not high on the healthy foods list. That's why it's only a treat you can have every once in a while. You know, you don't want to be eating poutine every day. Who killed Mr. Potato Head? Hey, that's Potato Head to you.
Mr. Potato Head.
The cheese curds are squeaky at McDonald's. Really, Tim? Tim would know.
Uh-oh. That's a twin. Oh, no, that's a wraith?
How do you not know the difference between twins and wraith?
Man, I, like, just left-click, dude. That's all I do. I just left-click.
Killer poutine, special power, coronary blowout. I love it.
When killers get next to me, then I run. I like literally don't care about them unless they're like chasing me. I got too much left clicking to do.
They're the epitome of squeaky cheese curds. I might have to give them another try. Can I finish this? Please let me finish this.
Oh my god. Oh, you know, there's like a million pallets thrown down already. I did not throw any of them down.
Oh my god, what are you doing, bro?
Man, this gen configuration makes no sense to me. There should be a gen here.
Want to do it again? Might want to break that pallet first. Good man.
Oh my god, I blew it up. I'm so
No.
bad. I got greedy and I went through the grate and I broke my own rule and fucked everything up. Oh, why did I do that?
Okay, he went to the oh, he's just standing just in the distance watching me, waiting for somebody to save.
I got you.
Yeah, he's right there though. He's like literally in the control room behind me. He's coming, he's coming.
Just run away. Please, everybody run away. I now have deliverance, so we're good. Just want to reset. Someone finish the last gen. Then we can go be happy. Oh, I should have.
When will the PTB come out for the next chapter? It'll most likely be at the end of that anniversary stream, I think.
Jen,
This gen's
Jen
done.
upstairs is done.
I
to
see.
the injured person running around.
That's me. All right, what do I want to do here?
He's chasing me. I'm over by the control room. I'll keep him over here on the side of the map, so you guys can just left click over there.
Hit him with that D strike. You got it.
Ah! You jinxed me! You know I choke! Why would you do that?
This is my fault.
You did that intentionally!
Fiend, this is my fault that you missed your decisive.
You jinxed me! You called it out! You put pressure on me! You did that intentionally! You knew you were fucking me over!
What are you talking about?
You fucking fucked me, Polly!
What are you talking about? I was
You
encouraging you.
You bring up the subject of D strikes. It puts pressure on me, and I choke. Okay? The history of me choking my D strikes is incredibly long, and you know it.
And yes, I did say incredibly long in D strike. Why are you unhooking people?
Check out the big brain.
Go away! Run away! Just go away! I have these.
Well, I already fucked it up. So I'm like, oh, this is fine. I'm just dead. What am I doing?
You're super dead now.
Wait, you gave me a second chance? I'm not questioning it. Let's just go. Oh my god, look, now I have to open the door myself and I can't just run out. It's like you should just always open the fucking door. Not just like fucking 99 of them. Ah! I like missed it, so I don't know why I got a chance to do it a second time. Is that how it works
DS
now?
only deactivates after you successfully use it.
Oh baby! Choking now is less of a problem. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so much harder to choke away games now.
Oh my. Bastion said, did I do okay, John? They want your approval.
Was Bastion the Quentin?
No, I was Quentin. The other Bill.
Oh.
Brother man
yes.
Bill.
Bastion was great.
And people say it's a useless perk now. You can miss it and then still get to use it.
I think it's still really good. Like it's a little annoying because you can't like be as aggressive with it.
Yeah.
But like
you have to make
it's still
decisions. Like,
fantastic.
what am I gonna do?
Yeah, there's like actual counterplay to it now instead of just fucking you should always be using D-Strike.
Okay, so Tyler for some reason is playing killer game. Okay, Inquisitor, come on with your bad self. The moment Polly said, you can do it, John, I knew he was gonna choke because he does that.
I knew I was gonna
time.
choke too. I fucking was like, motherfucker, you're jinxing me.
He fucking knew he knew what he was doing. Don't even fucking play around. Don't lies, okay?
Okay, I'm playing as Felix, and map is Haddonfield. For Gingerberry, got that?
Yes, Haddonfield.
I'm so impressed with your map supply, John. John's mean. I'm scared of him.
I just want flawless execution.
Flawless execution. Well, with standards like that, who could complain about that?
Okay, Haddonfield, right?
Yes. I can bring a needle. It's so many needles. I just want flawless execution as he messes up his decisive strike, which was apparently my fault.
but I strive for it, right? Look, not meeting your goals is okay. It's having the goals that's the biggest importance. You can't just be like, oh my god, it's the PTB, nothing matters. No, you gotta treat the PTB serious so you're prepared to choke your D-strikes in the real game.
John, don't hurt me. No, seriously, I don't care what happens with anybody that I'm playing with. Even if like Nazer freaks out or Elmo freaks out about somebody in what happens in the game, it's all just for fun, you know. It's not serious. It's forgotten after the game is over, so don't ever take anything serious. But John is the one you have to worry about, because John holds grudges.
Dude, it will be like later in the week and I'll bring up that random guy whose name I can't even remember and how he like killed us on stream like 6 days ago. I'll be like, how do you even remember that? And I'm like, why wouldn't I? He killed us. We could have escaped. We all could have won. He ruined everything.
Yeah, Bill, do I think it's purple? Oh, the rarity of the Bill skin. Well, that's hard to say. Huh. I think it'll probably be purple, but I'm pretty sure that it's gonna be on the free track. Probably after Felix, who are gonna play. Yunjin is the next one, for Desiree Eagle. John's more salty than a bag of McDonald's French fries.
You don't even know. Don't know how true that statement is.
Yeah, Starlight, that's a point that I want to make in my video. Valve seems to not be allowing behavior to do any paid stuff for Bill. So now what will happen with that cosmetic once people I guess what'll happen is it would be shards only then, right? So let's say there's a Bill cosmetic in the next Rift and it's on the free track and you don't get it. How would you get it in the future? If Valve doesn't want Dead by Daylight to charge for any of their content, then it would have to be shards only, right? Yeah, I think that's what it's gonna be. Polly, do you think I'm good? Yeah, I don't have a problem. Like I said, it was the thing about don't unhook too early. Like, we've got to be situational about our hooking. Like, if you're like, I'm gonna get my stack, that doesn't really help the team. If you're like, I'm gonna get my stack and we're gonna live forever, we need to make sure that we do the generators and, you know, let the we're gonna live forever stacks take care of themselves naturally through play, not like hook diving to get your stacks. That's solo play material. That's not team play material.
And like, we're gonna farm forever. I'm like super fine with that perk. Man, it's like the just passive perks that don't do anything that drive me crazy. At least you're getting paid with we're gonna farm forever.
He's like, paid, it's fine. You're getting money. It's fine.
Like, I understand money.
Bill is old, man. Yeah, he sure is. I think DS still has a lot of value, obviously, at endgame, because, like, what are you really going to do to deactivate it at endgame, you know?
Yep.
So, Polly, my best friend says you're boosted. Oh, my friend says you're boosted. Okay, I don't care.
Have you, like, I guess if you call this boosting, but I mean, did you see me choke that D-strike? Like, like...
I don't wake up every morning going, maybe today's the day I'm going to be good enough for Inquisitor's friend and they'll respect me and appreciate my gameplay. I don't give a shit. Just so you know. I've never pretended to be anything that I am not. I've never pretended to be the best at the game. I know I'm not. So...
I mean, have you seen the band of characters that Polly plays with? You're getting, like, say we boost people? like, It's like watching the Three Stooges trying to play a game. Like, maybe it'll work out. I don't know.
I know that there's, you know, a long list of players who are much better than I am. And, you know, I mean, look, at the end of the day, and, you know, this is a lesson that everybody can take away. All you can do in life is try to be a better version of yourself, you know? You should, if you're holding yourself up to the standards of someone else, then you're just setting yourself up for failure. All you should ever really do in life is try to improve your own self. Don't use someone else's mirror and hold it up and compare yourself to them. Try and make gains on your own. That's the way you need to live your life. Be the best version of you can be. Yes.
So Myers is staring at me. He has a lit totem that's like opposite of Myers' house. So it's like on the street, but across from Myers' house on that side of the street. He's like sort of around it right now.
That's your life lesson for the day.
I have no idea if he's still trying to follow me or what.
Because you're just setting yourself up for grief or disappointment.
Oh, he's back!
You know,
He's back on me!
Just work hard and try and improve yourself. What a great lesson for 420.
This is serious bullshit, bro.
Thanks, Husky. Appreciate it.
Thanks for taking the aggro, guys. I'm glad we're team players here.
Jalde. Thank you for the host. I hope you had a nice stream. Where should I go? Go up in here? I guess I'll go up in here. I was gonna try and hit them with the needle, but I think it's a little early for the needle. Do you think he's trying to do a an infinite?
Something weird. Is Nancy gonna get the pallet? Oh, dude, Nancy got fucked. She like stunned him with the pallet after dead harding to it, but it was a lot of bullshit. I'll say it for you, Nancy. There was a lot of bullshit on that.
Elmo is a cool potato. I think it might be a tombstone.
So that totem we need to get to. Polly, it's across the street from Myers.
Oh, I'm on the Myers house, Jen. You really want me to go get it?
You don't like super. You can wait till the gen's done. And then
okay.
It, but, like, it's on the list of things we need to do.
My friend literally told my mom on Facebook that she's a MILF, and she said that's sweet. Ew, that's gross. That's gross. Does your mom know what MILF means? That's so gross.
Dude,
no pool parties. No pool parties at your house with your friend, okay, Mark?
Like, how many times am I gonna have to run you around the entire fucking map before you give up on me? Like, fuck me, dude.
Thanks, Tyler. All right, it's across the street from Myers' house, he says.
Yes.
In the bushes.
In a bush.
In a bush. Look in the. Oh, I hear it. Hear it. Got it.
He's like probably going to it. No, it's hunting girl. Fuck. There is still a ruin. Dude, fucking somebody. I don't think I got it in time.
Woo! Oh. Thank God I did the generator first.
Well, we're down to this one, John, so I guess just fuck it at this point. Just work through the room.
Yeah, it is haunted because the exposed timer's in the corner there. It's ticking down. And now he's steered down. Let's go ahead and heal then. Let's heal.
Where's the other guy running him to? Am I gonna run into them?
They're going in for the unhook.
I go with Myers right behind.
I questioned, I was like, is this the time to play the needle? I should have played the needle.
Okay, can you tell where he's at? Like, is someone running from him? Like,
I can hear him. He has monitor. I don't know if I'm on board with this plan.
no, we're just committed, bro. This is fucking heal party time. I think he's on. Yeah. Dude, like, I'm pretty sure he's on whoever is in
Okay,
here.
so Bastion's on death hook. You have not been hooked yet. Have you unhooked anybody, John?
No, I have not.
Yeah, I'm just asking. I'm trying to take the time to figure out where we're at. You know, check game and score.
Heal me. I'll get the unhook. You two need to find a gen.
Yes,
They're
got
all over there. Head that way.
I'm in score.
Head away from the guy on the hook. They're all over there.
Got it.
Oh my god. He's on the street.
I am not smoking anything today. Let's see. Is the ruin up here? No. Is the ruin over here? No. So it's not in this house at all? Okay.
This is like a terrible idea. Why am I trying to execute this? This is gonna end poorly and it's all my fault.
Okay. I mean, can we see what your mom looks like? Just stop, Lorenzo. Oh my gosh. Yes, let's cut out the MILF talk.
Okay. I got my deliverance. I have him over on the side of the map where all the gens are done, guys. I'm doing everything I can to set this up for us. Get stunned, bro.
All right, Jen's over halfway done, John.
This guy's gonna face cam the fuck out. I don't know. The delivered D-strike combo is the only thing that might save you guys.
80%.
I see you hiding in the corner, you.
All right, we're done.
Why is someone running towards me?
Okay, so because they want to get the. What have you not learned, John? They want to get their "We're Gonna Live Forever" stack. Have you not figured this out yet?
I literally am known for my deliverance D-strike combo. I'm known for the double D. And people are like, just, hey, bro, I need my money. Give me my money. I'm like, sorry.
I wonder if it's snowing again here.
Myself.
I'm just gonna open the doors, John.
Yes, I am leaving. I don't care what the rest of you kids want to do. I'm out.
Need those heal points though.
Yeah, you have them. Take the heal points. Why
Oh,
are you
never
taking
mind.
heal points,
I forgot. I was
Why are you
distracted
taking
by
heal
your
points?
chibis. You stay here and let me get those heal points.
You like how I'm a 4-star general? Oh. He's tearing up. He's tearing up.
Go ahead.
Come heal me, man. You. Ah!
I'm known for the double D, John. Deliverance and D-strike, baby. Well, even though I did the worst execution of a needle nearly possible, We lived.
Scoreboard. Oh, he had blood
Tofanaki
warden
says
even.
Sassy Esther needs to play the next match.
See, John?
Man.
You're all thinking that Blood Warden is not in
He did
danger.
activate. It literally was. He literally came into that game with 3 perks. Like when blood warning works, it's great. When it doesn't work, you're down a perk.
But you're always making fun of me for 99 in the doors.
And see, we did it 99. We still got through.
And the third D is for disappointment when he misses decisive. Triple D. I am looking for one more, yeah.
It starts out as a double D, and then after he chokes a little, then he gets the third D. See,
Yunjin. I only have, let's see, I only have 9 survivors left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 survivors left to get all of the perks on. And then I can start to push Yunjin to Prestige 3. We gotta go to Auto Haven, John.
Okay. Auto Haven coming up.
Thank you for the game, Sebastian. Come on, King Parka Monkey. Oh my gosh. We were playing with the Xidax rep today on the Xidax stream, and she had never seen the twins before, and she was like, "There's a monkey on me." When she had Victor leaped at her and was like, "Rah, rah," and she's like, "How do I get this monkey off of me?" It was so funny.
That is pretty funny.
Yeah. Do you think they should decrease the grind because of good luck new players? Yes. I know it's gonna hurt my soul because I'm gonna be like, you kids don't know what it was like. You got your Ubers, and back in the day, I had to walk 17 miles uphill to school both ways in the snow to get the grind. And that's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be like that. Can you go in the shrine with the perks? Let's see. The Shrine of Secrets, Off the Record, Surge, Pharmacy, and Rancor. So somebody said in the chat earlier that this was... Pharmacy hasn't been in the shrine in a year? I don't know. Off the Record. What would I get? We've seen a lot of Surge tonight. I don't know what I would get out of these. I guess I would get Pharmacy. I don't know. I'd probably get Pharmacy and Rancor. Okay, you got an Auto Haven in for me?
Yep. John, ready up. What the fuck are you doing? No!
Thanks, Bastion. We need to play with Husky one of these days too. What are you upset about?
One of the NPCs died. Yives died.
In Fire Elemental Flame of Eternal Ethereum or whatever you're playing?
Fire Emblem, a franchise with over 17 games in it and a 30-year history, and like 7 representatives in Smash Brothers. Yeah, that series. I'm playing that series.
Yeah, you're acting like, because has all this clout that means I should know what it is.
Yes, that is a true statement.
But you have to
like those
play
things
after
mean something.
Jin. It's gonna be Cheryl is the next one. Maybe the last one. I don't know how long. How long you want to play tonight, John?
As long as you want to. I want to do whatever part.
Okay, let's see if we can fit 3 games in before 3 a.m. Did you name yourself Daphne Blake? If so, I played with you the other day. No, I didn't. But she does look like Daphne in this, right? Yeah, see, you know about Fire Emblem, Flame Elemental, whatever thingy, but you don't know who Mr. Beast is. You don't know who Rhett and Link are, John. See, there's things you don't know, too. I could show you the the YouTubers the subscriber counts of these YouTubers, and you have no idea who they are, and I could say how, you know, they're relevant to modern pop culture, and you're the one who is out of touch. How about that?
Fire Emblem Three Houses is one of
No,
the
no,
best-selling
no.
games.
What about the things I am talking about? You are the one who is out of touch about modern relevance.
Okay. I'm sorry. I guess Fire Emblem Three Houses is not relevant enough.
It's not to me.
There.
What would it take for you to impersonate Shaggy for a match? Like zoinks, like that. Let me see. Where did you send me the request? Oh, I can't access it from Arca.
Okay, let's make sure I have
Not on
a map
Steam.
on before I fucking
Maybe it's
get distracted
crossplay.
again. Okay, Auto Haven Records? Yes.
Yes. Tell me at least that John knows who Markiplier is.
I do know, yes, because he plays FNAF, and I love FNAF.
So you say.
Factually love FNAF. How am I gonna set up this kill for do?
Like, do what you do for Elmo, but like Shaggy. You want a Shaggy Rogers? I don't know. I don't think I'm good enough to do a Shaggy. Well, let's give it a try. How about that? Oh, no, I can't, because this is an Esther game. Did you see earlier when Galaxy tried to kill me with 50 jelly beans?
She's literally always trying to kill you.
Polly, how do we even know those are really bad jelly beans? How do we know you're not lying? How do we know that you didn't take this bag and secretly fill it with good jelly beans, and you've been lying to us all along? I hope this makes your night or day, Polly. I know this ain't much, and I remember this. I will support you every step of the way, Polly. God bless you and your family. Stay safe, man. You're amazing. You're amazing, Rage. Thank you. I got my first vaccine in my arm. I can't wait to get the next one. My mom got her second vaccine yesterday. So I'm like so happy that my mom has her second inoculation. And
Everyone I know in Albuquerque that wants to get the vaccine has gotten at least their first shot. I mean, like, everyone. Like, New Mexico is actually
Let's
doing
play
great
tag. Go
for,
find a
something for
teammate
once.
and touch them.
Polly, how do you know that you actually have those pops? You could just be sitting in front of a green screen for all we know, and those could be fake pops.
You interact with those pops right now, or we're gonna say they're fake, Polly.
Touch the pops, Polly. Make us prove they're real. How do we know? Oh my gosh, Jin, what is with your grunty voice? You have the creepiest grunty voice, and we're gonna make sure that everyone knows it by the end of this game.
I really do.
No wiggling away from killer entire match.
No wiggling
Like-
all game. How do we even know that Esther's real, right?
Can you not see that beautiful face? Like, it's right in front of you. It's the twins.
Is it?
Yeah. They're toy.
I saw a tip in the comments that said, why does Polly always stand still to kick Victor? You don't have to do that. And I didn't know, like, I thought it was like all these other actions, like where you have to stand still if you want to unhook somebody or heal
He's
somebody,
very, like,
that you could just like
finicky, and I
run
do
up to him and kick him. I was
do
like,
think
what?
standing still helps, because he's like very finicky to kick.
Her struggle noises are gross.
Wow. We have a closed building. That's what I found out. This building, you can't loop it. Stupid building, trying to get me killed.
Look at the Yunjin unity right here.
Man, we are like not doing well. How are we already this far behind?
What are you talking about? It's one hook, John. Relax.
Yeah, but we have so many people in here.
Tofanaki says use a Hawkins National Laboratory map offering.
Stay away from her.
Jump in and out
Take
of
that,
the closest
Victor.
locker.
Trying to hurt my friend Nancy. Okay, I'm on a lid totem.
That wasn't the ruin.
Oh, God damn it.
They're gonna slug. This is gonna be bad, John.
It's okay.
Oh, they just tucked him away somewhere.
Yeah. Okay, that person on the ground just needs to tap. Do they pick him up? Fuck.
Oh, she's fast. She's coming back with Victor. I don't know about the healing. Oh, she's just parking him here.
I'm trying to make that straight.
Drop your item, but you may retrieve it later if hooked.
Yeah, she's in Victor.
She's coming.
I don't know how much progress is on Mark Boo's generator over there. Good morning, Amy the Obsessed Illusionist.
Man, we are getting crushed.
I mean, normally when you see people who play the twins, they're pretty good at them. She definitely has a strategy. She's just parking Victor by the hook wherever she's gonna hook somebody.
Oh man. I fucked that up.
How did Mark Boo go down again?
Victor got on him.
Didn't they kick Victor first before they rescued?
Nope.
Well, that was not the right choice.
It's okay. I take the aggro. I got my deliverance up. They can get away. Well, Ira has not been showing their tactical knowledge of the game. They're once again trying to hide next to me when I have deliverance instead of just going somewhere and doing something.
John doesn't like when he actually has his deliverance and you're not gonna let him use it. Here, let's heal. Let's heal. Let's heal. I don't want to get down.
Yeah, shut up. Come deal with me. You know you want Ace. You know you're jealous because I would never go out with you.
Listen to these two Yunjins that are just moaning in pain beside one another. This is something else.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We've got some work to do now.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
I'm broken.
Where are you
Can't hear
going?
me. I'm broken. I'm looking for the totem. What, you want your heal points? Is that what you want, Daphne? I don't know what you want from me. God damn it. No!
What? How was that heal not completed the first time? What the hell happened there?
Mark's speed probably moved or something.
Good night, potato.
Or Lyra? I guess it was Lyra.
Husky Swordsman has purchased 10 packs.
Oh, this stupid little bastard. He missed me too far and I couldn't get my kick done.
It's so finicky to hit Victor. I really hate it.
No struggling, I know, no struggling. I'm hoping both of you have a lot of work on those gens. There's 2 people on gens, so one person's getting pushed off their gen.
Check out the big brain on bread.
How close is it, John?
Sort of close? I mean, because of the ruin, I have to commit. I can't get off.
Yeah, he came back as Victor. He's looking to see if I'm getting saved. Is Victor on you?
He's trying to jump at me.
Well, that's a game over.
Get out the salami and cheese, mama. This ball game is over.
I never drop my item. They were good twins.
Take your headphones off. Polly can no longer
Oh, boy.
hear cards played.
Okay. I did try to kick. Did try to kick Victor. He just came back before they could do it. Yeah, they were very tactical about parking Victor and then coming back, like when their spidey senses went off, that they thought now would be the time somebody would save. They were good twins. I really think the twins do have like a lot of potential to be a good killer. I don't think people like really want to play that style. Of course, the problem. Zoinks, Scoob, like, oh, the twins were after me, bro. Okay, we gotta go to Hawkins.
Tofanaki says Sassy Esther needs to play the next match.
You got a Hawkins card, John?
I always.
What is this, the staring contest? Come on, let's go.
After Cheryl is gonna be Jake. And then that's probably gonna be the last game. Yeah. Hey, Reality
King
Candy.
Slight 88 says eat a bean boozle jelly bean.
On a super chat, I think YouTube takes 35%, 30%. Not sure. But, you know, it is what it is. They're providing the platform. Oh, no, it's chocolate pudding.
It's a Gen Rush life for us. It's a Gen Rush life for us. Set a hiding, we do gens. Set a randoms, we got friends. It's a Gen Rush life.
What days do you stream? Normally I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. But schedule may change here and there. Like I didn't stream Friday, so I did stream on Sunday. But yeah, it's normally Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. I know, Husky. I'm a little, I don't know. I have a couple of reasons for delaying on it, but we'll give it a try. I mean, I have enough people mad at me about things already that I'm like, oh, and then this Gen Rush life song he has at the end, it just shows how he's so survivor-sided and he just doesn't understand the intricacies that are necessary to balance this game. You can see it right there, playing his thing with his Gen Rush life song.
How many times do we have to say this game is super survivor-sided before people, like, understand we're on the killer side?
All right, Husky.
Like, we play like trash and still all for us. Like,
Okay, I have to take headphones off for this game.
I'll miss you.
But it is a Gen Rush life. Let's go, killer person. 400,000 blood points. I'm gonna bring... No, I'm not... I'll bring this. I'm gonna bring objective. You think flashlights are OP, Paulie? No. What should I do? No headphones. I'm not gonna do anything. The killer readied up. Now John can't get mad at you.
Oh,
Hey, Monto sings his own outro and he tells people to get off of his D, so you can put that song in for your outro. Monto sent me a nice tweet today. Nice message. Yeah.
He was like, all those Twitter guys are hating on you because they don't understand the
All right. I can't hear you, remember, John. My headphones are off, so if you're going to get mad at anybody, just know that you're only talking to the chat. Say, chat, somebody's not doing this. And remember, don't play any cards, anybody, because I'm not going to be able to hear them. So... Hey, John, what if you just say, like, all nice things and be, just, like, super friendly, like sickly sweet friendly?
Yeah, you should be like, hey, John, I'm killing you because
Like,
you're clearly
Zoink, Scoop, this place is scary. I just started right here and there's vines everywhere. This is so scary. I'm gonna go over here so I can make sure I can see the killer.
Yeah, this...
Be like, you're clearly a body snatcher, John.
This place has such a creepy vibe. There's creepy vines everywhere. We gotta get out of here, Scoop. I see a killer coming. I don't know who that is. Oh my gosh, who is that?
Did someone play a lucky day card? Thought you were supposed to mute.
That's an Oni. We're providing blood to the killer.
Oh, his headset's off. That's what the deal was. Okay.
Where did they go? They should have put on spine gel, John.
that is a shaggy perk. So like that sort of is a perk you should have on.
Shaggy card right now. John, if we, oh my God, the Oni's up here with me.
I believe it. You unmasking. Show it's Mr. Henry, owner of the amusement park.
Like Zoinks, he's gonna put me on a meat hook. He's gonna, I'm too young to live. I'm too young to die. You gotta help me. Oh! There's like a meat hook right through me, man. Like Zoink, Scoob, I don't ever want to see that happen again. Time to go get Fred or Daphne. Bonked the generator, he's got overcharge. I'm bleeding out here. If we survive, I'm gonna buy everybody Scooby snacks. It's closer to Winnie the Pooh than Shaggy. I didn't say it was gonna be good, I said we were gonna try it. Oh, Winnie the Pooh's more like this. Oh, Fnocky, I don't know what you mean. Oh, bother. I'm bleeding.
It is Shaggy. It is so Shaggy. What are you talking about?
Oh, bother. Here comes that pesky Oni again.
Who is kind of... But the Shaggy is great. You guys are crazy.
Zoinks, I'm bleeding everywhere. I'm gonna try and bandage myself up. 2 generators done, 3 to go. Oh. I gotta get out of here. Man, this is so scary. I don't know where that killer is. Did you smoke today? I smoked a ham and I shared it with Scooby-Doo. We made submarine sandwiches out of it, man. Okay, I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Oh, it is not. He is coming back. Are we running around in this room? Like, can I do that Scooby-Doo trick where we go in one locker and come out of another? I'm pretty good at that one. Like, stop being toxic, man. Stop tunneling, man. Come get me, I'm fresh meat.
He just wants you to come play with him.
How did that not stun you, you bitch? Okay, there's another generator down, let's go. Oh, this is bad. Zoink, Xana! He hit me, I'm bleeding everywhere, God!
You'll be fine, Shaggy. Just toughen up. I'll give you a Scooby snack if we make it out alive.
Did he swing? I don't even know!
Don't you?
He smoked a ham and I shared it with Scooby-Doo! Scooby-Doo was my best friend! Hey, that's the last generator done! Exit gates are powered. How many times have I been knocked? Once! Robo Raggy! He did not swing, okay.
Nancy, take my deliverance, that bitch.
Nancy gotta make sure she gets her We're Gonna Live Forever stack. I don't even know what direction the Oni went. Were you in the Dead by Daylight animation? Yes. I don't know, Rick. Like, I don't know, Uncle Rick. I just kind of want to have a souvenir from all our adventures together. I think that'd be really great. Yeah, I kind of need a sex doll to help me remember all of our adventures we had together.
And that's how you do it. Boom!
Boom goes the dynamite.
Scooby snacks for everybody.
I didn't even know there was a Devour Hope. I was like, what happened?
Check out the big brain.
Oh, I just assumed it was a no-ed, but it's a Devour. Because it triggered during endgame collapse, so I just assumed it was a no-ed.
Whee!
Send me my Scooby snacks from Lord Cheez-It. I was just like, oh, they went down with one hit. What's happening? And they're like, I guess I can heal them and get them out. Scooby snacks are the equivalent to Cheez-Its. Thank you so much. You made my day. It's not the best, but I think my Winnie the Pooh is actually much better.
I've got a rumbling in my tummy. Oh bother, the Oni's tunneling me.
Yeah, Maury too.
What's the worst killer you don't like going against? I hope so too, Jambeard, after my terrible Shaggy impression. This is gonna be last game just to move everything along. I'm gonna just keep it the way it is for tonight. So Mark Boo and Lyra luck out. We're not gonna swap out, just to streamline everything. I assumed no Ed. I didn't see the Devourer Hope emblem. I didn't know. I was like, oh, they went down one shot. I'm like, oh, they're safe. I'm just standing there, la la la. Okay, so they're not gonna get through all these. So Quiet One gets back their Cheryl cards. Valley Song gets Steve cards back. Desiree gets Steve cards back. Teddy Wankalobi gets Elodie back. And Billy D's gets Meg back. And then Tofanaki wants to see Esther play the last game. Oh bother, I've got a rumbly in my tummy. I want to get a honey pot. This is going to be the last incense code of the night. So tomorrow we need to work on this lighting.
Kinks of Xlight 88 says new rule: you can only escape by the hatch unless killer closes it.
Hatch only. Look at that difference in the lighting. Woo! Pew! 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 Here's your warning, everybody. Oh no! Red's Gaming Gears just hosted for 46 viewers. Your Winnie the Pooh voice sounds like an old English butler. Welcome to the stream, Red's Gaming Gears. And your viewers, I hope you had a great stream. My name's Polyester. What camera do you use, if I may ask? I just bought a new one, Reality Candy, off of Amazon. It's a Logitech Brio. It's a 4K camera. And I'm trying to figure out the best settings for it. And I need to like work on my white balance or something, because I don't normally have my light this bright. This is with it off.
What map are we supposed to go to?
And then this is with it on, but no map. How do you do those cards? And it tells you what to do in DVD, because I know it's a stream thing. Well, I have a collection here, and people can... No map, no cap. People can buy the packs of cards, and then you get 3 cards per pack, and then they play them, and I have to do what the cards say. And I have an overlay that I set up, and that makes them appear on stream. Oh my gosh. Nurse Mike Hawk. Have you ever heard of the legend of Japanese
It's your
symbol
lucky
for
day.
beginner?
Ignore any cards you wish.
Ignore any cards I wish. Oh, well, okay. Yes, yes, Mike Hunt. They're related. They sat beside each other in school because they were both H names. They got seated alphabetically. They're cousins. Those Funko Pops in the back got me jealous. I'm sorry.
No, you're not. That's the whole point of them, is to make people
It isn't to
feel
me.
inadequate.
What? Are you kidding me?
You love it when people are jealous of your collection.
Oh my god, John. You're ridiculous.
You're not?
Being happy that you have a collection and being proud of it and wanting to make other people jealous are two very different things, my friend.
Yeah, I think you're all of them.
If that were, it's a pig, by the way. If that were the case, then like wouldn't I have like all, you know, super duper top dollar ones like front and center where everybody could see them? If I'm really trying to like
Cool stuff. You still like you it's even better, right? Because you can show the ones you really like that mean a lot to you, and when someone's like, oh, I'm so jealous of your collection, you can be like, yeah, it's because my tastes are great. I didn't even have to use my money chops to make you jealous. I used my taste. See, it's better that way.
You're so silly.
I wish people were jealous of my cool.
Well, okay.
I have a hobgoblin. Do you know how rare that is?
Hobgoblin?
Hobgoblin.
Oh, that's
Bro.
interesting.
Get on my level.
Get on my level. I got the hobgoblin, bro. But what you're saying is you have really crazy top dollar ones just hidden. Well, they're not hidden. I can see them from here. They're just not on camera. I went a little crazy a couple months ago, and I spent a lot of money on some big dollar pops that I wanted. I even made a video about it on my second YouTube channel.
Polypops. Don't forget to subscribe and watch a video and leave a like and comment.
There was a little bit of marital strife over it. I don't know. So I was thinking about it today, and you know, this isn't like something that I have talked about a lot. My folks lost everything at one point when I was a child, and you know, it kind of traumatized me, you know, like we were homeless at one point, and I lost like all of my stuff, everything that I had, and I was an only child, so yeah, I was a bit spoiled. I'm not too proud to admit that. So I had a lot of stuff, and I lost all of it. So I think like psychologically ingrained in me that when I was an adult that I wanted to like get back my stuff because that was such a traumatic experience for me. How's that deliverance working, John?
It's okay. It's worked amazing tonight, man.
So, like, ever in my adult life, even in my teenage years,
so the person crouching, you need to just come in and unhook, or
I became
just
a collector.
Run and do something.
I spent over $100 on a World of Warcraft mount TCG card one time. I mildly regret it, but they're pretty rare now. It's crazy how our childhood shapes who and what we do as adults. Well, I mean, I would argue that that's when we're most impressionable.
Stop doing that generator. Find another or go do something else first.
Have so much more impact because of, you know, the life experience that you've had compared to that point the rest of your life. So those are big impact moments. So yeah, I've always been a collector ever since I was like a freshman in high school, and I just never wanted to get back to that place where I was gonna lose all my stuff, you know? I don't know, it's just like, I'm sure there's a psychiatrist who would explain it to me or something, but so that's why I've always had this passion for collecting.
I'm getting chased by her and my timer is still going. Like, I really wish they would fix that. Like, it just stopped now, but it was fucking going for the longest time. Like, it should just be if you're in her terror radius, your timer doesn't go. The other person's being pushed off, so like, I believe it's you, Polly. You're gonna have to go and unhook Ira.
I can't get there before they go into struggle. It's not gonna happen.
Then it's Mark's boo. Like, I don't think he's paying any attention to game state.
How do you guys do those cards? Oh, hi. How do you guys do those cards? You go to the stream loots. I grew up poor. Once I started making my own money, I stopped doing without. The need to collect comes from a time when I had nothing. My mom was a single parent with 7 kids and 7 grandkids. Yeah, I mean, I can relate to that, you know? Like, oh, I'm probably going down here. So, you know, that's the kind of stuff. I remember, like, being with my dad and, like, where are we gonna live? And, you know, those are scary moments as a kid when you look to your parents and they don't have the answers, so. That's last gen done. Anyway. My mom was a single parent and she didn't have a job. She always did without. Not to see us 6 kids do without, even if she didn't eat for 2 days. Yeah, I mean, like, I think a lot of people have those kind of stories, right? And at the end of the day, you just want to try and do better than what your family did, or do better for your kids than, you know, and it's not that they were bad parents, it's just circumstances happened, right? So anyway, that's, you know, my armchair psychiatry thing about why I enjoy collecting. They did the best they could with what they were given, 100%. I think, you know, there's a lot of families like that, that parents are doing the best they can. Like when we lost everything, well, I don't know. We had to go drive across country to go to my dad's cousin's place so that we could live in the trailer in their backyard. Childhood trauma that we're all just trying to cope with as we get better, right? Like, it's like trying to soothe the inner child and get rid of those feelings. Anyway. Well, this last box over here, that's not good for me. Oh, hi. I need that box. Can I boop the snoot? Can I boop? No. Okay, no boop. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not homeless now, and we made it through it, right? But it's scary. It's scary for a kid, right? Wouldn't wish it on anybody. And I'm not saying that to, you know, make anybody feel sorry for me. It's just, it's the hand that we were dealt. You know what I mean? So. Do you remember the first pop you ever bought or received? Do I? Yeah, it's scary when you're a kid and you're looking to your parents for the answers and they don't know what's gonna happen. So yeah, the first pop I ever got was from John Paul Cardenas.
He's a great guy.
You played with the cards you were dealt. Got to make the most of it. Yeah, John's the one who got me my first pops. All of this is John's fault. I'm jobless at the moment, and I'm looking for a job at the moment before my CRB runs out. Hopefully, I will find one soon. Best wishes. This is a very difficult time for a lot of people. Was that the Sully pop? Yes, Sully and Sackhead Jason were my very first 2 pops. Sackhead Jason from Walgreens. How cool does it look when the water cooling does its thing on your PC? You can't actually see the water like moving, like bubbles or anything, but I'll show it to you. John wasn't very gen focused really that game.
I was extremely bad that game.
And he's on to his other game already. Well, at least Lyra escaped.
You said that was the last game?
Yeah, I know. John didn't get his chance to do his double D.
I didn't.
Polly was gonna say John wasn't very good. John wasn't very good. I mean, gen focused.
I was really bad that game. I had 6,500 points. That was trash.
Yeah.
Polly should be yelling at me right now.
Yeah, that's right. Oh.
No, it is right. You gotta
So
be like, John, you can't fucking play like
we
that.
got the 2-camera stream now. I put the old camera on the computer here on the bottom left-hand corner. That's live. Top right is the promo that they made of the PC. John, maybe you should yell at yourself. You should yell yourself to sleep tonight, John, because you played like poop.
I did play like poop. I fucking wish I could. If I didn't already have dinner, I'd be like, no dinner for me. I don't deserve it.
Look at that beautiful machine. Just to prove to you that that's live. Hi, see. Just to prove that's a live shot. And
It's a stunt. It's not real.
how do we know anything? How can we trust anything from you anymore, Polly? We know that's real. Here, this is what my son likes. He's like, what does that program do? And I said, oh, you can mess with the settings of the colors in the fan. So if you look closely at the fans here, this is called rain. I just keep it on the red and white for the Dead by Daylight colors. And let's see, this one's called visor, and it just goes like through one fan at a time. Not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of that. And then they have CPU temperature, so they're all green. I don't think that shows up on camera very good. It's like a pukey green, kind of like the background here. CPU temperature, and then they have yellow. Does even tell? Did that change on camera? I guess maybe slightly. And then there's blue. But I just like the base is fine by me. Let's see. Temperature on off. And then that's the red and white. And the panel on the side also has the RGB lighting. You could change those too, but anyway. The rain one makes it look like Trickster's laceration meter. Yeah, I like the red and white the best, personally. I like that a lot. So King was saying that he had figured out how, because he has his PC in the back where you could see it, that he can rig it so that certain alerts will change the colors on it. Like if somebody does a donation, it could go green, for example. And I think he has additional string lights that are also connected to the PC. His is really much fancier. I do not understand the stuff on your info square. I'm too old for this.
Swordsman Xidax 500.
Same.
The first pop I got was a My Hero Academia training Deku. I only got it to get it signed by the voice actor who plays him. I waited in line for 2 hours to get his autograph, but he left before I could get it signed. But hey, that's life. Still ignited the Funko Pop bug though.
Yeah, it's so weird how it escalated for me so quickly, because I haven't even been collecting 3 years, right? I think it'll be 3 years like this September. Yeah, I mean, I could do all the lighting too. I could run this lighting to the background, and then people could actually see it back here. Have, you know, strips of lights along the shelves or something that would flash for certain things. It's neat. King's a much more professional streamer than I am, honestly. He's so skilled with all of his animating his emotes and all that stuff. He even animated some of mine. Light strips around the shelves will look amazing. I'm doing good, Owieland. Hope you are too. I would kind of love that though. I'll have to figure out how to do it. And I also don't know, I'm kind of running out of USB ports on the computer, because now with the second camera plugged in, I think I only have one free USB now, because I have the light and, you know, the mic and the stream deck and who knows what else. Lots of stuff. I started 2 years ago, and I'm at close to 300. I'm probably going to get rid of half of them. Hush your mouth. So that's the live PC cam today. So I didn't know what the deal was with our Xidax stream, if they would want me to stream at the same time. So I set up this screen, and I said, well, I should get off my rusty dusty and actually get this 4K cam set up. And then I said, well, I have a tripod here with the original cam is on a tripod facing at the computer. I don't know, maybe I could move that back a little wider. I did this like an hour before the Xidax stream. Yeah, I haven't even been collecting 3 years. It came on pretty fast, Reality Candy. The angle could be different, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I would like to get it like straight on, but then I don't think I have the room to prop the tripod up. That, you know, enough distance. Like the tripod would have to be like right here. The tripod's right here to face it at the computer, so I think it has to be at an angle. So I don't know. We'll figure it out, but it's kind of a video call from prison vibes. Yeah, I would like to do it straight on to show you the here, like if let me see, try not to knock this tripod over. If I could, I'd want to do it like this, but see, now we start to get the monitors in the way, so like the tripod literally needs to be like right on my mouse pad to get this angle. So I don't know what I would do. Anyway, that was... Oh no, don't go anywhere, tripod, you're good. Yeah, that's not right. But we're gonna leave it like that for now. Oh, I'm so hyped for the RE chapter. I feel bad for Trickster because I feel like I will not enjoy it the same knowing what's about to come. I want to like it, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess... I guess if you're so hyped for Resident Evil, if Trickster was a disappointment to you, then it's easy to just wash it away because you know what's coming. So, yeah, you just need a drone hovering to get that shot. Drone camera. There was almost a disaster on stream. I have the tripod because there's so little room on the desk behind the monitor. I have the legs of the tripod folded up like almost all the way closed. So it's super tippy. And I already knocked it over once today, so I knew there was a potential that I would knock it over again. So here's the... You want to see the grails? The grails of the Funkos are up there all the way on the top right. Those are all the ones that are in the pop armor. Glow-in-the-dark Jason, glow-in-the-dark Myers, glow-in-the-dark Freddy, and bloody Leatherface. So that's the stuff that you don't get to see, the 2 shelves that are facing me. Get the drone! Streamer problems. If we get a Leon, a lot of our mains are going on the shelf. Wow. I appreciate the conversation about childhood trauma. It got me to thinking about myself in a positive manner and helped me process some things. That's awesome, April. I mean, I think at the end of the day that's what we should all be doing for one another, you know? So, you're literally surrounded in them. Yeah, I have 5 shelves down here, soon to be 6, and there's 5 more shelves upstairs. Oh, the Mr. Moneybags from Monopoly? Yeah, Mr. Monopoly, yeah. Don't show that bloody Leatherface. I almost bought it once, but I couldn't. Sorry, Tofunaki. Alright, that's going to do it for me. I'm going to get some sleep. Tomorrow is Wednesday, so I'll still be streaming. And that's about it. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. But yeah, like, you know, like I've said it before, everybody has their trials that they have to face in this life, and some people get it earlier than others. And no one is exempt from that. Nobody gets out of this life without some challenges, and you know, everybody's doing the best they can, and sometimes we all need to be kinder to one another to help people deal and get through stuff. And yeah, I mean, I remember what it was like when all the kids had the fancy clothes in school, and I didn't, basically every school year, because my mom, you know, I'm really tall, so I would grow a lot. My mom would take me to buy a new school wardrobe every year, and I'd get like 2 or 3 pairs of jeans and 5 new shirts, and that was like, this is what is going to last you for the whole school year. So, you know, that's just the way it is, right? So everybody's just doing the best they can. All right, love y'all. Good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.